Okay, hey guys, we're back. Hopefully this will be the last day, we'll have to see. We're pretty good on a lot of resources, except for activated netherite. Unfortunately, I forgot to properly set up the Electrum 16x wire last night. So it was very slow, and it was actually bottlenecking the tungsten miners. So we weren't really having any of those, so activated netherite was pretty much eaten. Now it looks like we're more or less okay with it. It's about as crafting almost as fast as I think as it can. Um, but we're doing okay on that. I think all we have to do is wait on that bit. We can go ahead and take a look and see if there's anything else that's broken over here. Still making neutron emitters. Do we have any extra neutron emitters? No. It's just gonna endlessly keep making them, probably. We can go take a look at Hubris to see if how it's doing over here. That one's doing 400. This one's doing 49. Uh, it's doing it fast enough, even if it's not like top-notch speeds. Um, let's take a look and see if ancient debris. Oh, we have a new bottleneck in ancient debris. Possibly. We'll go back and take a look at activated netherite to see what the new bottleneck is for. That's output. Input is netherite scrap. Let's see, what is your bottleneck? Processed ancient debris. Right, okay. Whoops. I'm feeling good about today. I'm feeling it. I think we can do it today. We just gotta fix activated netherite for the 47th time. Uh, this is now the bottleneck, so I think we should have an extra omega hatch because I made some last night. Get back to work. And now it's probably resource limited on the input bus side. Yep. Let's see. Uh, you're kinda bottlenecked. Are you a bottleneck over here? Yes, it looks like it. It's a good thing we have another Omega Hatch. I'm very glad I made a bunch of these last night when we had the excess activated netherite. That was very important. Okay, get to work. All right. My I don't think we have any max 4As, unfortunately. I do not, and we need to activate another right to make those, so we're a little bit stuck on those, unfortunately. Let's see, anything else in terms of ancient debris? Looks like we're chewing through that stockpile we had, a little bit of that backlog. It's very strange how this is not getting consumed. Uh, Terminal, I'm gonna need a cable. There we go, that should be... Yep, okay. Now it's impure, and you're taking in impure to make purified dust? We can go ahead and hit you with an Omega Hatch too. Well, let's see, is that bottleneck actually expanding? I don't think it's gonna be expanding for much longer. It can't be, right? Oh, it is. It is going up. Okay, well, uh, good news on that front. We do have another Omega hatch. Yeah, we're Gregging it. Cosmic, are you gonna get on it? Or are you doing something else? You don't have to get on. I don't really know if there's anything to really do anymore besides just wait for activated netherite. TBH. Maybe we have an extra UIV. Can we make one? Oh, we can. Oh, how is netherite doing? Are we stockpiling it in? Oh, nice, we are. Nice, okay. Like, I'm actually legitimately not sure what else we can do at this point. I mean, we can just attempt to put more of the micros on true passive rather than doing them through requesters. Because I find the requesters are slower than I'd like, if I'm being honest. I think if we get them on true passive, it'll be a lot faster. But other than that, I really don't know. What, to get them on true passive? I mean, they are, like, the tungsten miners are significantly faster now that they're on true passive. Just because of how how slowly the requesters order new things. Okay, we're gonna overclock you to UIV 16A. There we go. It's not using all the power for it, unfortunately, but there's no bigger para hatches, so this is as good as it gets, unless we throw a max 4A on it, so. I think activated netherite is at the stage where we just wait now, so. Oh, I also ripped out the extra, we had EBFs over here that were also making the scrap, and I just ripped it out for a dedicated assembling factory for diamond lattices. Because I'm sick of, because the other assembler on passive, um, was being hogged up by diamond lattices and it wasn't doing anything else, and that was kind of a problem. And we already have an RHF for activated netherite, so, or the netherite scrap, so there wasn't really a need for two ABFs over here. So true, so true. I love my R10 TPS. Yeah, so I guess we can take a look and see what we need for another tier 12. Warden Hearts and engineering processors. So we can go take a look and see what's going on over here. Why are you not making engineering processors? It is out of silicon. Um. Oh, Cosmic, if you're gonna log off, I want my TPS back. It's fine. It looks like are we out? We can't be out of Certus quartz though. Thank God we're not. We're just apparently not smelting it anywhere. I thought I added it to the multi smelter. Did I fuck that up? Um, this should be cobblestone. I don't know how that happened. Well, that should fix itself in very, very quickly. Just a short amount of time. I think it's fixed. Uh, yeah, see, this is off more longer than it's on. So we should be fine on that. I didn't actually end up hooking this thing up for diamonds. I might eventually. Let's go take a look at the laser engraver. Laser engraver isn't doing anything. I don't see any worrying wafer sizes here. Can we order another tier 12 now? We're waiting on the Warden Hearts. Let's go take a look at the Warden Hearts. You're making universe creation data. How about Heart of the Universe? Are we okay on Heart of the Universe? No, we have no Hearts of the Universe. Uh, Probably because we were out of the various processors. So you're making creation data. You want to make Hearts of the Universe, and you are missing nothing. You're actually just doing them right now. Okay. There we go. Silver. 1.2 million silver blocks. Okay, I guess we'll go throw those into compacting drawers. If we need more silver ingots, it'll pull from them too. What's up, Cosmic? Like, I think, like, once we, fix, like, once Warden Hearts come in, we can actually order, just immediately order another T12. So we should take a look to see what it actually takes. It cleared my quantum chestcraft. What about the mainframes? The Monic mainframes. We need 7 of these? All we need is the creation. No, yeah, what happened is, like, some of the 82 processors, broke down because of the multi-smelter, apparently broke itself. I don't know why it broke itself, but it did. And it wasn't smelting any more silicon. And then I fixed it, and then it smelted all of the silicon it needed in, like, 2 ticks, and it should be, fixing itself now. The Warden Hearts are actively running. I'm very glad the problems that we had when I got on were less of the, oh my god, it's 4 hours, and more of the, oh, it's like 10 seconds. Hopefully. Hopefully no other problems crop up. They might. We'll have to see. You will only pull silver ingots. Oh, yeah, I'm sure we'll probably have some problems crop up, but I don't know. I've been fixing a lot of things. I played another 12 hours yesterday. So, uh, I think I fixed a lot of bottlenecks. Like we were able to make like every time I get on like after I'm done the amount of uh we can make like the higher tier stuff faster and faster. Like the first day we made like 2 max 4 hatches and it took all of 12 hours, and yesterday we made like 4 or 5, and I wasn't really even chain ordering them like I should have been. So we were making them a lot faster than we used to. So it's definitely noticeable. It's really definitely noticeable. um Okay, cool. Here, you know what? I'm gonna throw some stainless upgrades on that bad boy. Um, how does it's just the max plus 1, max to 14. It's just another max overclock, so it just cuts down in half from the first max. That's it. Yeah, I mean it is max. So what are they supposed to do? Like super max or something? Maybe it goes to like ultra max, and then it's like, or maybe it's like, low max voltage and it's a high max voltage. It just goes to like the first tier again, but just max at the beginning. Or it's just whatever, so it's be, UMV or yeah, LMV, MMV, HMV. I think max plus one's fine. Well, apparently they figured it out how to not do that, so it works, I guess. Real modern GT hours. Oh, we have 1.7 billion nether quartz, by the way. Oh, we hit 1.5 billion last night, and 1.5 billion nether quartz, by the way, is a 45 chunk by 90 chunk to the world height solid cuboid of quartz. Like if we replaced an entire, like if we replaced every chunk the base is on from 0 to world height with quartz, we would still have, like, that would be like half of the quartz we have. Like, let's see if the temporary waypoints I put are still there. Yeah, so if you're watching, like, so it's be like, this is 45 chunks-ish, and this is 90 chunks. So it would be like this rectangle here, solid quartz, replace the whole world from 0 to build height with just quartz blocks. And that was at 1.5 billion. Now we're at 1.7. So, yeah, this clean room kinda doesn't really do anything anymore. I don't really know what to put in here. Like, it doesn't actually do anything at all. I ripped everything out. It is sad. Actually, I'm happy. Fuck it, I hate the clean room. Having to do single blocks in here blows. I added this one's for data models, since we use a lot of those things and they're very slow, even in ZPM. We need more rock salt. How are we doing on bioalloy? We don't have too much. Salt. I guess that's what we can do. Replan. There we go. We need to go fuck around with some brine line stuff for a little bit so we can get a tank, some brine a little bit. And then we can just do passive rock salt from regular salt. And salt, or it's actually potassium. That's what we get it. Let's see. So potassium dust. Where would we get potassium dust from in terms of electrolyzing? Saltpeter, enderpearl, that stuff. Biotite. We could turn biotite line back on for potassium dust if we need to. Oh, we could roll more miners in the nether for a lunite. Potash. Feldspar. I don't know. We should be... How much potassium dust do we have? 1.9 million? That's it? Can we use the liquid potassium for anything? No. Sodium potassium? Oh, we can centrifuge sodium potassium into potassium dust. So we could just do that if we need to. Let's build an evaporator, I guess. What does an evaporator need? Molecular assembler. Sure, give me 32. Stainless evaporation casings. Assembler and C. And aluminum frames. Okay, and an evaporation tower. It's very short for a tower. I'm not sure I would call 4 blocks a tower. Oh, you can make it taller. Okay. Still, I'm not sure I would call it a tower. Especially since it does one thing. We need salt water. Do we have salt water? Cosmic, can you go get salt water? And then we can tank that. Or actually, we can make it. We should be able to make it in a mixer. What do you need in terms of blocks? That's it? Okay, cool. Whoa. What do you mean we don't have to do... Oh, right. You're right. We can just use the tank and then we can put it in AE. Okay, we will promptly forget about that. What do we need for the rock salt? We can make this in a chemical reactor with hot alkanated debrominated brine. And now I just need a fluid cell. Not that one. Nice. Alright, so now we go throw this in applied logistics, and we go set up another chemical reactor. Metal pipe sound effect, yeah. What are you ordering? Skulk bioalloy. Why can you not order this? Because you are missing warden hearts. We need to see if we can put the cryobulus miners on true passive. Okay, I'll do that in a minute though. Yes, that's for Skulk bioalloy. Good, we have room for one more LCR over here. Really? Wow, okay, cool. Last LCR, hopefully we won't need any more. I don't think so. Let's see, PTFE. Are you just completing quests? UEV 16A. Nice, gonna need an emitter. Coil. ME input, bus and hatch. Okay, we're gonna need an auto maintenance hatch. Brominated brine. Okay, so we're also gonna need an output hatch. Give me like EHV, and we'll just toss it into a fluid trash can. Then an output bus. We'll do EV output bus. Yeah, it's not great. Please tell me you didn't use oh my god, mean TPS is 5. Please tell me you didn't turn on a world accelerator. We have 3 TPS. Okay. Oh my gosh. Please. Please be better. Okay, it's better. And by better, I mean 8 TPS. Hey, Cosmic, I want to see something. Can you log off real quick? Okay, so I hit 8 TPS. I'm going to give it a few seconds, and I'm going to run it again. TPS got any better. It didn't get any better, but it didn't get, and it also got worse. So I guess the number of players doesn't really matter at this stage. And then this is gonna need potassium dust. Please turn on. Oh, I didn't give an emitter. That's why. UEV 16A. Nice. Okay. We now have rock salt on passive. And we have enough potassium dust to get us like 1,000,000 rock salt. So hopefully that'll be enough. Nice. Well, I guess we wait for micros now. I don't know. Let's see. Can we run? Let's see. We need creative energy data. Can we get another one of these things? No, we need more Warden Hearts. What are you missing? You have everything you want. We have 7 million dilithium? 7.6. Where was it getting the dilithium ore from? Let's see, this comes from the monazite. And this comes from this one, which I don't think we run. I am not sure of where all that dilithium dust came from, or all the dilithium came from. I don't think we ran lots and lots of this ore. Whatever, I guess. Oh, it probably went down a little bit, and then ran a bajillion. I don't even know if it would run that many. That 7.6 is a lot. Well, whatever, I guess. What are you missing? Stabilized Hodgkinson? Nothing. You're just a very busy microverse projector. It should stop soonish. What did I set the universe data to? 32. 24 to 32. So it'll finish soonish. In a couple minutes. Oh, and magnesium diboride. "4x. Gotta go take a look at the packer, I guess. See what's going on over here. Wait, which one of you is the 4x? That's you. Magnesium diboride. Okay, we're gonna give you an oversize. Yeah, I built another one last night. There's one that's making 1x. Are you making 1x diboride? Yes. You're gonna keep us between 10,000 and 12,000. And we're gonna feed you another. You bad boys. Uh-oh. That was weird. Cool. Yeah, no, that's 2x. I mean, the only thing we can do with 2x is we can down pack it back into 1x, I guess, or we can pack it into 4x. Sure. Here, you know what I'll do? We'll upcraft this into 4x. And we'll order like 4,000 4x wire. Is it gonna... Oh, it wants to pull from there. Magnesium diboride 4x wire from 8x. We don't want to do that. Cool. Have at it, my minion. It's just we have a very busy applied logistics system. What do we need for creative energy? One of these. We're missing 2 hearts of the universe, and that is it. And that's another component done. Well, we'll need 4 creative energies in total, I believe. Yeah, we need 4, so we have 1. We have the infinity tools, we have the subatomic assemblers, we have the elemental plates on passive, we can make the infinity plates, we can make the monium blocks, we need more T12s for that. The monium gears we can make once we have the monium for that. The furious catalysts we can do, the serene catalysts we can do once we have the monium for that. Again, the big cost is just all the causality exempt platings. Which are so expensive for no good reason. Can we do 1 monic plating craft? 1 causality? No, it requires 12 Heart of the Universes. We're gonna have to do them in sets of 4. We need 32 in total. We have to go look at Witherbones. Apparently that is one of the problems we can solve. I'm gonna go, actually, I think it's just a buffer issue, a level limit. Okay, where are you, Witherbones? Right here? Yeah, we're gonna keep Witherbones from 20,000 to 24,000. Is there anything else that wants to run on this one? Nope, just wants to run the weather predictions. Okay, so if I want to make creative energy, what is this gonna cost? Just the hearts of the universe now. Very cool. So we just have to wait for that stuff. Oh boy, I love waiting. I love waiting. Woohoo, let's go. So I guess we can go start working on the Omnic Forge area. Let's see. Do I want to shrink this down to like right here? So true. I mean, right now we are doing I guess well, does a computer count as a multi-block? I mean, it's got my monitors, it's got my computer, you know, my keyboard, my mouse. Does that count? Nice. Let's see, Hearts of the Universe. Are we making the? I wonder if we're making the good craft yet. Probably not. I guess if you're looking for something to, oh, we have 64 Cryobios plated miners. Right. It's still. This one is just fucking slow. Can we make a max energy hatch maybe? A max 4A, and I can just slap that bad boy on there. We can't. Cool. Make me a max 4A. I'm gonna give it to the advanced one over here. And that'll cut it down to a lot. It'll be a lot faster, I should say. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Okay. That ended up working out. Very cool. Nice. Okay. Give me that max 4A, baby. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm just getting teleported to my inventory. Good drills. Max 4A. Okay. Max plus 1 for the grand total of 1.2 billion EU a tick. Or, sorry, 8.2 billion EU a tick, yeah. And it's 2 ticking the Warden Heart recipes. I don't know how fast they were before, but... Oh, universe creation data is like a 1.5 seconds instead of the 5.5 it was before. Big if true. It is a lot faster. Very cool. Now we have to wait less. Let's go. I mean, if you have anything else you want to go do, you don't have to be on watching all these machines do shit. mean, it's not a, it's, I mean, the only building we have to, I mean, over by the assembly line, the assembly yard, there's some exterior to do. Other than that, there's this area, which I'm doing right now. And that's it. Like fun building? I'd then go build a stupid eater strike somewhere. Like, here's actually a fun little thing I've been doing that I haven't told anyone yet. Is I have placed around the base 5 signs in corners, secrets. Oh shit. Just random places in the base. I've mostly placed them there for people who, oh, you found 3 of them? Well, don't tell anyone where they are, because the whole point of them is so if people want the world download, they can go find them. I think it'd be really funny. Oh my god, please let me place a block. I'm begging. Oh good, I'm gonna have to relog. Hold on. Is my backpack back? It is back. Very cool. Oh, god damn it. I have to push this wall back. Alright, see ya. Can't say I blame you. There's not really a whole lot going on right now. I'll ping you when it's time to craft chest, if we get it today. I think we will, but there's gonna be a lot of waiting involved. What's new, right? Hi, Bolin. Yeah, I think today might be the day. I think it is. I think it could be the day if the server wants to fucking cooperate with me. I have over the last 2 days, I have put 24 hours into the server, and it's really started to pay off. I think in terms of a lot of our resources. I've noticed that we've been able to send the T12 miners a lot more often than we used to. We've got a lot more max hatches than we used to as well. You know, I switched up tungsten carbide miners to be made on true passive rather than relying on the requester chest or the requesters. I find that the requesters are very slow. They can take like a minute and a half before they actually realize they have to craft something. And I realized that was probably one of the really significant bottleneck we had when it came to, oh my god, please let me break a block. Okay, we're going back to the Eld exchanging gadget trick and hope that works. Oh my god, and my backpack is... I have to relog again for the backpack. I might do a quick server restart Hope see if that helps with the absolute dog water performance we have right now. We are exceptionally close. I know I've said that like both the other days before, and we, you know, played 12 hours in each of those days and didn't get chest. But I think today could be the day. I think it could be today. I think the time is now. So true. So true. If it's gonna, please let me break a block. Thank you. I need to move this. Yeah, they did. That was a while ago. We didn't do that update because we were already pretty late in the pack by the time that came around. And especially since the whole base has been built around micro miners being consumed, updating to 12 would mostly be a complete and total rebuild of the base, and I am not interested in doing that at this stage. So it's an unfortunate effect. Oh, good. Let me actually break that block. Very cool. I wish I'd updated earlier, but by the time it came out, we were already pretty late game. So. No, I think that's a really good change. It's actually a really good change. And it's because one of the right now the biggest fucking problem endgame, as it is in this version, is fucking atrocious. Because it literally is sent 40,000. We have sent. Cosmic did the math last night, and as of 300 million nether quartz ago, we had sent around 1.4 million T3 miners. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do a server restart because it's really 1.6 million T3 miners. Well, I'm sure it's up to like 1.8 now or something. Yeah, we've had to send literally millions of micro miners, and we're not even done. And it's never enough. It's never enough. We're dumping we're dumping several billion EU into our activated netherite line, and it's still not enough. Activated netherite line is perhaps the worst part. I'm not voiding nether quartz because I think it's funny. It doesn't cost us anything to store, and our ore processing system is so ridiculously overbuilt that it can process I don't know how much. It's way better than it was in ATM9, and if you guys watched ATM9, you guys knew how big that ore processing system was. I'm pretty sure our processing system can process a few million items a minute. It takes a lot to really overflow the ore, and I mean a truly ridiculous, fucked up amount of ore to really overflow the ore processing system. I just kind of want to see. The reason I'm also not voiding it is because I want to see how much we'll get by the time we finish. Because that's kind of like a way of like helping us figure out how many T3 miners we sent and just how fucking ridiculous pre-12 game end game is. People who wanted to play this version without tank I don't know how you would do it. I do not know how you would build a base that would allow you to do that, that wouldn't require you waiting for literal months for the things to happen. Yeah, you'd have like a TPM rather than TPS. Okay, the server loaded again. Let's get back in. And even right now, even with dumping billions of EU and truly ludicrous amount of resources into activated netherite line, we still have to consistently wait a long, long time for stuff to happen. Well, a relatively long amount of time for I like you also couldn't do this without creative energy either. Attempting to do this on like even if you tried spam, the best endgame power in my opinion is just spamming plasma turbines. Um, well, I don't know. The large NAC reactors produce 1 amp of UIV, and maybe that would do it. But the problem is they're really large and they're really hard to cram into a small space. The plasma turbines, with UIV rotor holders and neutronium rotors, produce 2 amps UHV, and you can really cram those bad boys in there. The problem is feeding them all that plasma, which I assume would require like a couple helical fusion reactors, but it's technically possible. Whoops. Oh, that sounds absolutely horrible. It better not be activated another right line again. I swear to God, if I have to do activate another right line again on another pack, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna need to sync this back one. Oh, that sounds atrocious. Really does sound quite horrible. Well, that's GTNH for you. Curvy GT pipes. Oh, Slothy, like item pipes with molecular assemblers are goated, by the way. I didn't realize this until last night. But you know how molecular assemblers automatically push their items to acceptable inventories that can either be like a drawer or very specifically another molecular assembler that requires that component in its craft? Well, if they're all connected via item pipes, they'll just push the items through the item pipes into the other into a molecular assembler. So we have a bunch of molecular assemblers here. Like this one is making motors for like the pistons and the combustion generators without either touching, without it's able to provide motors to the combustion engine craft without actually touching that molecular assembler because they're both connected through the item pipes. And that also counts for drawers too. So this one drawer for octadic capacitors is being fed from 2 molecular assemblers, and I might add another one. Might add another pair of octadic capacitors, just so T3 miners come in faster. That was activated netherite doing. Oh, nice. Holmium? We're doing alright. Can we order a tier 12? We're missing hearts of the universe. What are you missing to make hearts of the universe? You would be making hearts of the universe over here. What are you missing? Uh, Nothing. Oh, you're just slow. Can we make a max 4A? We can. I don't think the items store I don't think the item pipes store items. At least I haven't been able to tell if they do. I'm pretty sure they just teleport items where they need to go. Maybe for like really, really long pipes, maybe that they do, but for like this, I haven't noticed any travel time, or I haven't noticed them like with Jade or whatever. Alright, so now we have to... Nice. Let's go ahead and throw that max 4A out and over here. Can we make another one? Nope. We are missing some stuff. Nice. Instead of 19 seconds, it's doing it in 5. That's better. Unfortunately, this is as fast as we can run this advanced microverse projector, as it does not take... We cannot craft any higher tier energy hatches, and you cannot give them laser hatches. The only multi-block that can accept laser hatches is the dimensional super assembler. And we're just running all of those at OPV. I can almost taste quantum chest. What's actually really fucked up, guys, is every time the last couple 2 nights, I've been dreaming about Greg Tech. I've been playing so much Greg Tech, it's haunting my sleep. I keep thinking about building more setups. I'll never be free. Post Greg disorder. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the walls now. Or I guess we'll have to do the jigsaw pattern. Whoops. Actually, here, you know what we'll do? We're going to use the exchanging gadget. Damn. Actually, you know, here, we're going to do it like this. There we go. I was worried about that. There we go. I think that'll be a little bit harder to notice. All right, looking good, looking good. Can I order a tier 12? Let's see. Nope, I'm missing Hearts of the Universe. Which, what are you missing down here? You are missing the tier 10s. Are you crafting the tier 10s? You are crafting the tier 10s. So I think it's just a waiting game. While it, does stuff. The discharger is probably one of the serious bottlenecks, and I might have to. It's now probably the #1 bottleneck for most of these things, and I should probably go build another one, or actually, I should probably replace it with a Skulk biocharger. But I don't know where I'd put that. I'm not gonna knock out this wall that I just built, so I'm not gonna put it over here. Probably should have thought about that. If anything, I'll just go extend the area over in special crafting. I might knock out all those HPCAs and then repurpose, expand that area a little bit. Actually, hold on. It needs to be like this. I have to knock out. Ugh. Are you gonna be a problem? Please let me shift click this. Ah, well, I guess we just got a really long tick. Okay, well. Those shimmering lamps really, really hate to be broken. The shimmering glowstone really refuses to be broken if you have bad TPS. It's really quite obnoxious. Okay, I'm gonna relog. Okay, let me break the blocks, please. Thank you. Yeah, the server lag is really bad. The server's running at around half speed at this point, or less. Most of the time it's less. Oh, concerning was a long time ago. And unfortunately, as much as I would like, there is nothing I can do about it. It's just, this is just how it's gonna be. You know, we're gonna start going up here. We are going to... Where do I want to start pushing this one up to? No, I want like this to be... Roach, trust me. I know how to make a TPS less of a problem. There is, and when I mean there is nothing I can do, I mean there is nothing more to do. This is just how it is. This is a massive 1,000-hour base. It doesn't, the fact that this is just how it is, dude. Ooh, there's water here. Ooh. Oh, more water. Like, I appreciate the concern, Roach, but trust me, I am well aware of the basics of how to make it, how to save on TPS. Quitter mentality, dude. I'm still playing. I'm still here. There ain't no quitter about this. Let's see. Right, one more block. Yes. Uh, I'm just built diff. What can I say, Tomaz? Five. Oh no. Okay, this actually needs to be regular terracotta. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so this is actually, I'm doing this wrong again. This is red. Uh, No, I'm not tired of the ambient music. I actually have a. I just threw two of the C418's albums into a playlist and just play that because I want some music for Twitch, but I can't play anything else because DMCA and shit. So, uh, have I listened to all these two albums like 8 times by now over the last 3 days? Yeah, but am I okay with it? Yeah. I think we'll be done today. I'm feeling pretty good about today. Let's take a look. Can we make a T12? We need some more engraved Lapotron crystal chips. I'll go figure that out. It should all be working, but I guess we can go take a look and make sure the laser engraver hasn't done something stupid. Let's see, Lapotron. We're out of Lapotron crystals and Lapotron dust. You know what? I bet we're out of ruby dust. Yep, we're out of ruby. I have to go. How are we gonna get more rubies? Ruby ore. Oh, we can send a hyperbolic. Right now it is 2:51 p.m. Oh, I'm gonna have to go send this. I mean, I don't think this gets boring for me. That doesn't, maybe for some games if you spend like this much time in something, but I'm still having fun. I'm still enjoying it. I'm not bored. I'll fix hyperbolic. I guess we'll do that now since that's kind of important. And I can always do this later. We're gonna add a thing to the microverse. I didn't use this one here, so we're gonna go ahead and see. Storage bus. Actually, here, I have a backpack just for this. Okay, so we're gonna get a level emitter in here. And this will be for ruby dust when lower than 32,000 and upward of 64,000. To make ruby ore, you need stabilized californium, which I think we have. We should do. Oh, and gemstone sensors. Apparently we do not have stabilized californium. I guess oh, ZP 0 point modules. We'll go ahead and add that over here then. That won't be too hard to add since it uses a tube mold. Californium. Extract level emitter. Stabilize californium between 16,000 and 24,000. Good night, Tomaz. Wow, it must be. You're like what, like 9 hours ahead? Jeez. Okay, so that should be it for stabilized Californium. Once it figures this shit out. There we go. 195,000. Okay. And now we gotta take a look at the ore processing system. This is the wrong side of the base. Ruby dust. Nice. Lots of things. Let's see. Any sifters here? Centrifuges. Autoclave has lots of nether quartz. Can we make some omega hatches? Like 3? We can make 3 of these things. Nice. I'll go ahead and add something to the autoclave. We'll just go ahead and throw you in there. Nice. Yeah, you're making holmium dust. I don't want to crack. Brokey. What? Holmium dust. Other quartz. You're making nether quartz. We can get rid of you. Still making that last one? Oh no, I finished making them all. It looks like you possibly got stuck. Yeah. You make another one? You can. Nice. See, before yesterday and the day before that, making omega hatches like this was never possible. We might be able to make like 1 or 2 over the whole day, and now I just hammered out like 6. So the infrastructure is paying off. Nice. Okay. Should really be chewing through all that nether quartz now. Autoclave. Oh my god, it's still not able to keep up. No. How is this possible? How? Okay, I guess. That's a lot of nether quartz ore. Are the sifters able to keep up? Also no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rip out an electrolyzer and swap it for a sifter. Okay, I guess. Okay, time for the sifter. And let's see, vibration safe casings, and some assembly line gratings. So, let's see, auto maintenance hatch, large funnel. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Whoa. Yeah, like that. Can we make another Omega Para? We can. Nice. How are we doing on netherite? Nice. Okay, we're doing alright on that. How about holmium? Nice, we're doing alright on that. Can I order a T12? I can. There we go. And a UIV energy hatch, UIV 16A. Another one of those bad boys. Let's see, so you are going to be the output bus. You are going to be the stocking input bus. And I'm gonna need that Omega I craft. Oh, it's still crafting? Oh, I've already put it in, yes. And the energy hatch. Nice. Give it the emitter. UIV 16A. Red and green. Green. Nice. Okay. And we have 3 sifters, so we should always be able to chew through as much ore as we ever get on the sifters. How are you doing over here? Oh, you've got a lot of holmium shit to chew through. Ow. Okay, that's gonna take a bit. How is Ruby Dust doing? Ruby Dust. Apotron. All good in the hood. Let's go. Okay, what should I order now? Can I order another Max 4A? I can. I know we're not ordering the platings right now, but I think what's more important than the platings at this very moment is speeding up the things that we need to make the platings. And I try and keep a max 4A hatch in the system just in case I need to upgrade something that I'm not aware of at the moment. Sifters should be good. Actually, let's go ahead and take a look at the autoclaves. If they're not chewing through, if there's not nearly that much nether quartz going in, then the autoclave should be catching up quite rapidly. It is. Oh, well, no, the autoclaves are not enough. I'm gonna, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess overclock them again. They're all running at UXV. I could see if I can make some UIVs. Sure. UIV 16A. I don't want this one to accidentally be making holmium. Okay, you're probably fine. Nice. Can we make 5 of these? Oh, we can. Nice. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade all of the autoclaves to UIV, which is, I think, a little bit ridiculous, but it is what it is. UIV 16A. UIV 16A. I really, really hope this will be enough. Because if it's not, well, I guess I don't know. We'll just accept that it won't be fast enough, I guess. And maybe I'll start voiding excess nether quartz dust, because this is already a lot. This is six autoclaves as fast as they get, unless I give them max hatches. Uh, Almost as fast as they get. 9 ticks for 4,000 nether quartz. 9 ticks of nether quartz blocks, or 9 ticks for 1,000 nether quartz blocks. I have 1,000,000 flawless diamonds. Damn. Okay, let's check to see if now they're catching up. Yes. Yes, it is. And it's absolutely plowing through that. Holy shit. Look at it go. Okay, so that won't take too long. I don't think. Alright, we're gonna get a bulk for flawless diamonds, though. Flawless diamond. Flawless diamond. Nice. Okay. Uh, it's trinium dust. What is full? Redstone dust. Okay, we're gonna get a bulk for redstone dust. And I think lapis as well. Maybe. How is lapis doing? Okay, it probably already has a bulk then. Let's see, redstone dust. Oh, it's not OFD, but oh well. Nice. Anything else at like 8.3 million? I think everything else is fine. Really chewing through that ruby dust though. What do you get along with the ruby ore? You get diamond ore, okay. Well, I'd say it's good enough. Righto. Okay. Off to go continue building, I guess. If I wanted to make some monic platings, what, or I could say a mainframe. Make a mainframe? No, we're missing hearts of the universe still. Let's go take a look and see about that. Are we doing the good recipe yet? No, let's go turn off infinity catalysts. I might actually want to set up a fancy AND gate over here. But I think for now this will be fine. Oh, we don't have any bools either. Oh, right, because, here. Bet you're eating them all up. Oh, that's holmium. Never mind. Wait. Oh, infinity is fine. Okay, it's going down. How is, wafer? Bool? We still have a few extra bools. Okay, you're not running a Heart of the Universe recipe. Like, what's up? Tier 10 miner. Just kinda slow, I guess. Okay, I gotta go build a Skulk biocharger. It's the slowest thing in setting out the T10s, so. What drive is full here? Oh, monazite. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, Skulk biocharger. We're gonna have to rip out these HPCAs so I can build another one. Or I could just stack them and then run cables up of it. What would look better? Stacking would look bad, but it would be quicker. We need bioalloy casings though. Bioalloy. I don't know, like 120? I think you need 200 for this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5. Okay, so there would have to be a little bit of expansion over here. It wouldn't be too bad. I think we're gonna go ahead and break down the HPCAs then. I think they're really cool to have, but cool. Ghost block. Okay, I'm not even gonna try. Oh, what I wouldn't give for vein miner right about now. Wait, can you make let's see, a wrench bit, wrench tip? Assume you can make neutronium. Yes. Okay, we're gonna make a neutronium wrench tip. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hi, Bullen. We're getting right now. I'm just tearing out the old HPCA's. I'm gonna build another Skulk biocharger over here. I want to build a discharger. I'm hoping because right now the biggest bottleneck for most of our crafts is actually not a screwdriver. Is actually the discharger recipes for all the fancy solar panels. What do you what your nickname is? Is it not Bullen? Am I mispronouncing it? I'm sorry. Oh, it's little cake. Is that what it means? Like a cupcake or something? Oh, neat. Oh, Bolin, little cake. Oh, that's cool. The only foreign language I took a foreign language class in college for Italian, and I uh, do not. I still do not speak Italian. So I have no idea how to. Portuguese? Is that what you guys speak in Brazil? There's no Vajra on this version. It's in, they added it in 12, but obviously I'm not playing 12. I swear, if I was playing 12, it'd probably already be done. I would have been done like days ago. I wouldn't have to send so many goddamn motherfucking miners. Did he craft chest? I'm like super far behind. Oh, I was worried. I'm like, I can't believe Threefold beat me already. I've been playing for... I know he started way earlier than I did, but he did take a break for a while. And I was hoping to catch up, and it seems like I've been looking at the titles of his streams, and it looks like I'm a little bit ahead of him. I think he's like in UV, right? Okay, but he's also on 12 now. So that probably will help with endgame. He won't have tank, but he won't have to send 47 billion microminers, so it all works out in the end. Oh good, am I gonna have to restart to break you? Here, let's see if the exchanging gadget will work. Oh yep, I am gonna need to restart because my backpack is glitched. Ugh. I think we'll get it today. If I pull another 12-hour grind, I think we'll get just today. Towards the end, but activate another I think we had a stockpile of it. The last time I checked we did. So I'll have to check again. My favorite food? Oh, mac and cheese. I know that's like the most basic thing to say, but it's not just that, like, you know, the Kraft mac and cheese or whatever. It's like what you can do with mac and cheese. You know, you can have like breaded baked mac and cheese. Oh my, that shit is delicious. It's also like 4 bajillion calories, but it's worth all of it. Two, three, four, five, six, and I think you should be inside on 11 now. Really? I have to relog again? Okay. What is Feota? I don't know how to pronounce that. So J's are silent in Portuguese, right? I'm pretty sure they're silent in Spanish, but I don't remember. What is it? Is it like a pasta or is it like something else? I have no idea what that is. Stop asking me about food though. I'm really hungry. No, I'm kidding. There we go. Ah yes, this is 11 blocks. Good. And this is 11 blocks. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Let's see. Let's. Oh. Alright, I don't need this. Let's see. 3, 4, 5. No, wait. Cover up, unfortunately. Darn. Alright. Now I just gotta do the walls again. Please let me break. You. Okay. Really? I'm still having the backpack glitch? Okay. Are we back? We're back. Very cool. Well, okay, good. Alright, okay. Time to get a biocharger in here. What else am I gonna need for the bioalloy casing? Black lamps, electrolytic cells, non-conducting casings, and skulk. How do we make the skulk blocks? Chemical reactor? That's it? Ugh, fine. I'll go probably just try and find some. Non-conducting casings. Electrolytic cells. A black lamp. Hopefully those black lamps work. Guess we'll see. Now I'm gonna need the biocharger. How's the crafter going? I have to set up titanium rounds in an extruder, I guess. And you're still waiting on discharger shit. It's fine. Okay, Skulk biocharger. Available. Are you busy doing extended crafting shit? Skulk charger. Um... Skulk charger. Here, I'll try order it again. Cool. I don't know what that was about. Right in the center. Any more bioalloy casings? Oh my gosh, I need a lot more bioalloy casings. Give me 100 on top of that one too. Oh, I gotta go add up to runs. Splash or Sloth, not much. I'm working on. I swapped. There was there's a big old HPCA tower here, that I removed for a Skulk biocharger. This one's gonna be a discharger. The current major bottleneck for tier 10 miners and just micros in general are actually the discharger recipes, like by far. So if I can parallelize them, that will save me a lot of time. And it looks like it does not want those black lamps. What black lamps do you want? You want this kind. Just break the multi-block, it's fine. Regular black lamps. Okay. Black lamp. How do I make very specifically this black lamp? Circuit 5 assembler. Oh, that's annoying. We should have a circuit. Let's see. Assembler 5? We do not have a circuit 5 assembler. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do actually? Hold on. On demand. I'm gonna set this thing to circuit 5. This should be special assembler. This one. Special assembler. I need black lamps. Okay, hopefully this fucking works. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be really annoyed. God damn it. It is the same black lamp, right? It is. I guess they just don't get placed by the terminal. Sure. Cause why would that work? That's 8. Where do the next lamps go? Oh, it only needs 8. I thought it needed 10. Okay. What else do you need? Laminated glass. Is that enough? Yes, it was enough. I think now all I need are the Skulk Biocharger. I think I've given it everything except the Skulk blocks. So we're gonna go down and I have an idea. Avert your eyes. I'm handcrafting. Let's see. Silk Touch. Actually, hold on. I might be able to go check this thing over here. Let's see. Efficiency 4. Yeah, sure. Efficiency 3. Unbreaking 3. Cool. Nice. Okay, now we go down into the depths to find some skulk. Shouldn't be too hard. I know there's some down here somewhere. I think there's some skulk veins. That's promising. Like in this direction maybe? Ah, big cave. Here we go. Okay, that should be enough. Is there anything else we use this for other than the biocharger? No. Oh, skulk dust, which gets used in nothing. Cool. Good to know. Skulk sensor. Calibrated skulk sensor. Alright. Oh yes, and now I need to give you the parallel hatch and the auto maintenance hatch, right? Yes, we're gonna give you a cleaning hatch. And I have an extra 1k para, so we'll just throw you on here. Actually, you know, the 1k paras, I'm never gonna, here, we'll be a little bit more efficient with our para hatches. And now I'm gonna need UEV 16A with an emitter. And you are going to be UEV 16A. Turn you on. You are going to be dischargement. Nice. Let's see. I'm gonna need an ME input bus and an ME output bus. That's an ME output hatch. Actually, not an input bus. Dumbass. Just a regular ZPM input bus. ZPM input bus. And we're gonna go grab the dischargement recipes from over here. We're also gonna parallelize these things too. Let's see, like the solar panels. Here. That should be fine. Oh, we don't need to make blocks of Cryochus anymore because we have the ingots for that. I'll make 8 at a time. I'll leave the recipe in there just cause. Oh. Skulk bioalloy. You should be made in a dischargement. Is there a particular reason you don't feel like working? Wait. ME output bus. There shouldn't be a circuit number. Mode dischargement. Does this just not work? Let's see. Let me ask the Monifactory Discord. Unless anyone has any ideas on why this thing isn't working. Here, maybe we need to turn blocking mode on. and we'll feed it all the resources back and then cancel the craft. Let's see, cancel that craft. Cancel that craft. Let's see. Maybe Threefold's Discord will be helpful. It's got the output bus. It's got the input bus. Does it have power? It has power. Multi-blocks completed. It has the hatch. Parallel is set up. What is your frickin' problem? Does it need a circuit number? Bioalloy in the dischargement. There's no circuit number. Okay, what if I pull out the parallel hatch and just give it a regular bioalloy hatch? And this, don't parallelize it. Will it work then? Oh, it just doesn't do parallel recipes. Interesting. Here. Okay, we'll try to see, maybe if I... Yes? Okay, cool. It just actually doesn't do parallel recipes for the discharger. Fantastic. I don't even know why I built this thing then. So this thing literally, there's no point in building the Skulk biocharger over the regular discharger. It's not any faster, and it doesn't actually pair other recipes. Let's go. Uh, well, I was hoping that would be faster, and it's not. So I guess the only way if I want it to be faster is I have to build another one and then pattern P2PM, I guess. But I don't really want to do that. So I guess it's just gonna be like that. Very cool. Alright, whatever. That was a waste of 40 minutes. Here, you know what I'll do though? Let's swipe all these recipes since they're taken up. Alright, and I guess we'll just re-encode some of those other recipes, like let's say the Hadal warp engine. We'll re-encode. Let's see, some solar panels we'll re-encode. And then I think AE will duplicate, will parallelize the recipes if there are duplicate crafts, if there are duplicate patterns in multiple places. I don't know. It'll pick one or the other. It's not really doesn't really matter at that stage since they all do the same damn thing. I have to go add titanium rods, and we'll go add that to the long extruder, the long rod extruder. What do you use long rods? You are. Very cool. That means you're being fed right there. Right, so middle one, this green one? Yes, this green one here. Titanium ingots. Long titanium rod, keep us between 4,000 and 6,000. Oops, I need to put that on the other sub-block. Nice. Okay. That problem has been solved. What next? We're gonna go ahead and cancel that craft. And cancel that craft. And have them craft again. Nice. Okay, so it looks like it is a little bit faster, I guess. Maybe. Guess we'll go. I don't know. It looks like it's working. It'll figure itself out eventually. You're making a bajillion Hadal warp engines. Holy crap. Well. How are Hearts of the Universe? We still don't have any. I assume it's just microverse shit at this point. Or microminer. Well, it doesn't get any faster than that, baby, so I guess it's just what it's gonna be. Oh, there we go, we have some. Oh, it's eating them for bools. And you're making universe creation data. So I guess we'll go back to building now. I think it seems like it's boiling down to waiting once again. Very cool. Maybe I attempt to build, you know what? Maybe I'll make one of those dischargers passive and just have it passively produce the Hadal warp engines at least. Since we use a lot of those. I don't know. Let's do the building first before I start fucking around with that. I want to do a little bit of building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need more shimmering glowstone. We need like 2,000 of this stuff. Can we make a tier 12? We can. Go ahead and make me a tier 12. Let's see. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Okay. Whoops. Actually, this needs to be like this. That means so you can be like and I guess I'll just you can just be red terracotta like that. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 3. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not so bad. Okay, so on the ceiling then, in the pads we have to do more red. This is the pathway. And then we'll have white terracotta and bordering. Goodbye. Here's the question. I guess do I want to raise up the raise like this part? Like that? Oh crap, I may need to do borders here. That's fine. Won't be too bad. Um, please tell me I just didn't do it with dripstone. Oh, I did do it with dripstone. God damn it. This is looking pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raise this up actually. So yeah, I plan to play GTH at some point. The current plan is at the end of this year or the beginning of the next. Whether that actually happens at this stage, I'm not exactly sure. Me playing Monifactory has realized that I'm not really ready for a serious GTH run. I mean, it will happen at one point just because, you know, I played Greg Tech and I'm kind of crazy. But as for when that happens, like, so we know when it's gonna happen. As for how long, well, it'll probably happen at the end of this year, at the beginning of the next. That it may get pushed back of whether I really, really feel like playing GTH. That's the thing. Like playing Monifactory has taught me about myself that I am not really ready for GTH. Let's see. And if I do play GTH, it won't be, my initial goal will not be like, oh, we're going for Stargate or whatever. The initial goal will be, oh, we're going to the moon, or we'll get to Mars or something. Nope. Right here. Jesus. It's hard to make this symmetrical, since this is all a really weird looking shape. Sort of like that, and then like this. Don't get me wrong, GTH is like an exceptionally well put together pack. I'm just not sure I want to play it. Oh crap. Hey, I did something wrong here. Ah, yes. This is the problem. And I have to push. You want to know why this was probably fucked up? It was because I needed to push this back one. Can I order another 212? Nope, missing Hearts of the Universe. Cosmic has beat Star Trek 3 times. So she's played a lot of Star Trek. We'll probably play Star Trek at some point, maybe. Really? Okay, fine. I was hoping that would have fixed stagger issue, but I guess not. That's fine. That would explain why all this shit does not feel right. Okay, so this goes across like this, and it goes 2 blocks beyond, and then it starts staircasing up, and then it goes around. I have actually never played Project Ozone. Probably should at some point, but it's just because it's like a classic pack or whatever. I don't know. My favorite pack though is Enigmatic Chemistry, which is why we're gonna be playing it again after this. I need some. I need a chill pack. Okay. I can't do another. I can't jump from one expert pack into another one. I think it'd actually kill me. There's lots of really cool packs that I want to play at some point or another, but they take so long to complete, even for me at least. Antimatter Chemistry is a goated pack. The end game on it is a little bit, at least in the old version. They're gonna change it in the long-term support version, the LTS version, which is effectively AMC 1.5, so they can start working on AMC 2. And the end game right now is kind of bad, but they're gonna be revamping it so it's less bad. That being said, though, it is like an OG. It's one of the OG 112 packs, and all of the 112 packs always put Avarita and everything. So I can't exactly blame it for having Avarita, because everybody and their grandmother added Avarita to their mod packs. Instead of staircasing it, would that look better? Yes, that would look better. Avarita is interesting, and it was really funny. Is it was originally made as like a joke mod, and then PAX unironically included it in Endgame. It's just a giant resource sink. The problem I don't have a problem with giant resource sinks. I have a problem with giant resource sinks being the whole point of the endgame, because then it's just like not that fun. Like they're not particularly interesting. It's just giant, sit there and wait for a while. Like I spent a lot of time. I didn't spend as much time waiting in AMC as I did on Monifactory, obviously, because it wasn't Greg. But I did spend a couple hours or several hours waiting for singularities at some points, where I just kind of ran out of things to do, and I was just sitting there waiting for stuff to happen. And Avarita pack, whenever you add Avarita to a pack like that, it's just kind of what it does. I think it's really hard for Avarita to be well integrated into a pack. I know they can do it better just by like reducing the resource cost so it's not like a bajillion. Um, uh, but what I think out of all of the 112 packs I've played, I think Avarita makes the most sense in antimatter chemistry, specifically because the end game has you go build, it has you go collect all the elements or whatever, and I think that's really cool as it kind of like feeds into like the gimmick of the pack, which is elements and stuff, and I think that is cool. Um, so it doesn't actually, it's not all the elements, it's a bunch of them. I think it's cool. Alright, so that doesn't look so bad. I like this area. I needed to clean up some of the down over here, but I kind of want to go do something else for a bit. You know, I really like this. This looks pretty good. I like if you're coming down here, like if you're walking in here, whatever, you're looking down the barrel of the Omnic Forge. I don't know if this is a hot take, but all the mods packs are not that great. They're fun, don't get me wrong. I spent like 700 hours in ATM 9 and lots of time in ATM 7 as well. And ATM 6. I like ATM packs. They're fun. I don't think they're particularly well put together. I think it's just a side effect of them being kitchen sink packs and having 400 mods loaded. That nothing is particularly super well integrated with one another. But I think in the grand scheme of things, they're fun. They're fun packs. They're just not like well put together. All right, yeah, that looks really good. I like that. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go do passive discharger maybe. No, no, like you go. Like no, yeah, like ATM packs. Like I said, I like ATM packs. They're fun. ATM packs are fun. I just think they suffer from kitchen sink syndrome. And that's just a side effect of any kitchen sink packs. It's just that ATM packs are the kitchen sink of kitchen sink packs. So, like the problem when you have a kitchen sink pack, it means you don't have a particular like the pack can't be focused on one specific thing. Like antimatter chemistry focuses on, you know, elemental transmutations and forcing it wants you to like go farm resources to break them down into elements and turn them into other things. And I think that's where AMC really shines. And so, you know, AMC is a really great pack because it can focus on one theme, one progression. The idea, like they have an idea of how your base will unfold if you're going for the end game stuff. And they can focus the pack around that with between quests and rewards from the quests and all kinds of and like you know chapter unlocks and gates and things like that. And it can they actually like how progression like custom recipes or how you progress through various dimensions or unlock various multi-blocks, whatever. They can you know focus you down a very specific path and it makes it feel very clean, very fun, and also very streamlined. They perform really well because they're so focused. Whereas all the mods packs are just here's 400 mods, go do whatever, and it means that the packs kind of perform fairly badly in my opinion. I've never particularly played the only ATM packs that I've played with a decent performance are the to the sky versions, like ATM 7 TTS was fun, and I got pretty decent performance on that one. Um, but pretty much any other mod pack, any other like ATM pack I've played has performed badly at one point or another. Um, so yeah, like ATM packs are fun. Don't get me wrong, they're a great time, and if you enjoy them, you should definitely go play them more. If you like them, you should. Yeah, that's totally okay. Cause like I like I said, I spent 700 hours or almost 700 hours in ATM 9 recently. It's just that you know kitchen pack or kitchen sink syndrome, uh, is just a kitchen sinks are I think they have good things and they have bad things about them. The good things is like the reason why we played ATM 9 was because I wanted to start a server with my brother and a bunch of other my friends, and not all of them. I wanted to play Greg Tech and I wanted to play a tech central pack. That's all I do. I don't play Magic. I don't play Adventure. I play tech centric packs, and um, so I was like, well, I want to play with Greg Tech, and ATM 9 has Greg Tech, and that'll be, and I can crutch it like mechanism and stuff. And I can go enjoy tech stuff while you guys can all do adventure and in magic and shit or whatever. And so they went off to go do that, and you know we had like 8-9 people. That was the nice thing about the kitchen sink pack, right? We had a bunch of people playing, all who had very different desires for a modded Minecraft, and we all got to have fun. The biggest problem with the adventure and magic stuff is they run out of progression in like 2 weeks and then log off, and I'm there like 4 months later still playing. Like I find that tech packs have a much longer progression than magic packs do, and even adventuring packs. All right. Well, Alice, can we order a T12? We can. You got stuck. You're fine. You're probably blocked up on something somewhere. Probably? Okay, we'll go ahead and cancel that one. Yeah, okay, so you know what we're gonna do? That one we're gonna parallelize because or not paralyze, but we're gonna put this one on passive, and we're gonna move all these recipes over. Yeah, no, AMC is goated. I love AMC. Really is quite an amazing pack. And I have lots. I hope when AMC 2 comes around and that's a thing, I hope they let me assist in ideas at least for it. I'm not like a programmer, so I couldn't help actually make mods. But I played a lot of AMC, uh, and I'm gonna play it more, and I hope they would let me assist in making AMC 2, but I don't know. Let's see. So all of you guys can get taken out. Put the blocks back in. That should be everything. Yes. Okay, so now everything is going to be done in here instead. I think that's the good part of AMC. I think it really focuses on just a couple of different interesting ways to solve problems. And I think keeping the mod I think one of the biggest problems you can have with like making a mod pack is you always want to keep adding things. You want to add more. Oh, I want this. Oh, I want this. Oh, I want that. Oh, I want this. Like originally when me and my brother were gonna start the server, I was just gonna like put together a mod list of stuff that I would like and he would like. And then like 40 minutes in, I find myself just looking up ATM9's mod list and just ripping mods off that. And then I'm like, why don't we just play ATM9? And he's like, okay, I guess. I think that's why it makes like really focused packs actually are way harder to make than kitchen sink packs for obvious reasons because you have to be willing to go, okay, well, as much as I would like this, does the pack really need this? Like Mechanism is a great tech mod and I'm really glad they didn't add it to AMC. Don't I love Mechanism. Mechanism's a fantastic mod and I think it would be really out of place in antimatter chemistry. Personally. Because for power you have nuclear craft, and you want the player should go down nuclear craft for those various elements. Or that should be a method of getting those various elements, is through nuclear craft. And nuclear craft is also very cool about the theme of, you know, elementary alchemistry, you know, manipulating elements and stuff, and to get things you want. And, you know, nuclear craft really pushes for that. The problem is its reactors are overshadowed by Mechanism, so if you're just building the best reactor possible, you'd go down Mechanism and you wouldn't do any of the nuclear craft stuff. And I think AMC is one of the best packs on 112 that has nuclear craft. Because it's like the main power mod. So not only do you need to do it, so it's always so you have a driving force to do that one over something else. Again, I don't think it should have power. I think power is fine for like kitchen sink packs, but I'm glad that AMC focused on one solution for endgame. Well, I guess you could also do draconic reactors if you felt like it, but again, because I like AMC wanting to like at least guide the player towards doing things with elements. So if you want lots of power, you build heavy nuclear reactors, and should you decide to go for endgame, you're like, oh well, I just burned a bunch of these different fuels. I have a bunch of the elements I need already. We can just do it that way. Like when I did my AMC run, that's what ended up happening. is I ended up like I had like 4 or 5 different elements that I needed from nuclear craft. Yeah, see you later, dude. Uh, I guess have a good dinner. I am going to continue working on this. Can we make another one? No, we're missing Hearts of the Universe. Oh, good. Ah. I want a stalking bus instead, I think. I bet you have to have the non-conducting casings there. Actually, I'm not even going to try. We're just going to go ahead and move this. Output bus. I need a quartz fiber. Okay. Blue. Level limit. Let's see. Hadal warp engines. 32, 64. And what do you need for Hadal warp engines? In that case, I don't actually need... Now, I will use one of those just in case I do actually. I need to end up filtering it. Okay, my game exited full screen for some reason. Very interesting. Do we have Cryocus frames on passive? We do not. I'll have to add those on passive, but yeah, we can order like 1,000 of them for now. See, what are you missing now? Probably like ZPM emitters or something. Nope, just regular. Oh, should be 8 things. Ah, the abyssal energy cores. Okay, I guess we gotta go figure out the abyssal energy core situation. Ah, we gotta go fix Redstonia. We can fix that very easily as well, with just another compacting drawer. I guess it's actually be empowered. Empowered Redstonia. Extract only. Nice. Okay, so now we can go over here and we can tear this one out. I'm gonna have to do those in the canner, the multi-block canner. Long actinium rods. Let's do long actinium rods first. Actinium. Whoops, not this one. We need actinium ingots. How are we on actinium, speaking of? Nice, we're doing pretty good. Okay. You are going to actinium long rounds, keep us between 4,000 and 6,000. Whoops, I misplaced, there we go. Nice. Alright, So full of electrum. Oh, nice. We've chewed through 1,000,000 of that electrum fine wire. Okay, I guess we'll go and let's see. This is canner mode, so we'll add some stuff down here. Let's see. What's it? Fuck, what are they called again? Flight. Let's see, elevation unit and flight control unit. Let's see, elevation unit. Between 4,000 and 6,000. We're gonna need an input, a stocking input hatch. Is there something? Oh, I tore out the energy hatch by accident. That was funny. Making only 31 at a time. Okay, here, instead of that, we're gonna give you a quantum tank. Extract only, quantum tank. The microcore. Is there an assembly recipe for that? No, it's crafting only. Two is not enough. I'll have to add more. Oh, actually, we're doing okay on the engine cores. Now we need to do the ensouled flight units. Oh, this doesn't have fluid. Okay. Let's see. Level emitter. Ensouled flight units keep us between 4,000 and 6,000. Let's see. Flight units. Going up. Elevation units. I'm gonna need some more of the empty ones. Okay, yeah, both of these are crafting recipes only. Damn. Guess that means I have to add more molecular assemblers. We can do that, no problem though. I'm gonna need some item pipes. I think we'll add 2 more of each, and I think that'll be good. Yeah, we don't need to flux infused plating anymore. And then molecular assemblers with... I need some acceleration cards. 2, 3... 2 of each, so we're gonna need 4. Nice. We can go ahead and pull you out of there. No need for you there. Sod. Nice. Okay. So we should be doing a lot better on the flight units now, and we're doing a lot better on the thrusters. We out of microchips? We're out of microprocessors and microchips. Why are we out of those? Out of plastic boards. What the fuck? Oh, we had like 300,000 of them. And I had turned them off because I didn't think we'd need any more. Oh, damn, are we actually chewing through our pulsating prediction matrix? We were a little bit. It's going up though, so it's fine. Oh, you're stuck by your output bus. Okay, output bus. Okay, I gotta go add copper foil over here. I thought we had copper foil, but I guess we didn't. Huh. Okay, well that won't be too hard to add at all. This is foil, right? Yes. Let's make sure none of these things are copper foil. Gold, electrum, that's a annealed copper. Palladium, trinium, netherite. Actually, trinium, go to 12,000, 16,000. You're gonna be copper foil. And you're gonna be 24,000 to 30. Actually, 32,000 to 40,000. Copper ingot. Give me like some 256s. Here, I'll take a 256, and that should be more than enough for this one. Nice. And you're also limited by your output bus, so we're gonna give you a larger output bus. It looks like PBI sheets. Poly. It's probably okay, I think. We'll keep an eye on it. Oof. Well, we don't have to worry about rock salt again. What are you missing? Calcium hydroxide. Oh, potassium ferrocyanide. Oh, it's because you got plenty of Prussian blue. Bioalloy. Ah, I see. Guess we gotta go take a look at the clean room and see why we don't have any more bio. What's You're looking for this stuff here. What are you doing? Oh my god, it's because you're fucking slow. UIV 16? Yeah. Can we make it tier 12? Or hearts? Nope. Still eating up those bulls. Okay, well, there's not much more we can do about that at the moment, I think, besides wait. How is Infinity Ingots doing? 'Cause I did turn those off. Okay, I guess we'll come back here in about a minute. Couple minutes. We don't have any infinity catalysts, unfortunately, to make the good recipe. Oh, we have a tier 10. What's your problem down here? What are you missing? Cryocus blocks. We can fluid solidify these, so I guess we'll go quickly add these to this fluid solidifier down here. We'll come back to that. Gonna need a barrel. You will be for right here. Another one on you. Block cast. And then tank. You are going to be level emitted for blocks of Cryocus between 10,000 and 12,000. You're going to be liquid Cryocus. Nice. Okay, much faster. Now you're running. Let's go. That was Hadal. We do have Hadal warp engines on passive. Probably not fast enough, it looks like. What do we need for Monic plating? Can we make a Monic mainframe? We can. Can we make 2? Can we make 3? Can we make 4? Can we make 5? 6? 7? We're gonna make all 7 Monic mainframes that we need. It's gonna take a hot fucking second, but it will. Oof. Okay. That is gonna take a while. We should go see why the wire factory is not turning on. Okay. Here we go. Do I have an extra? Oh. Hold on. Do I have an extra UIV? I think I do. UIV 16. Yep. And we'll give you a bigger para. We'll give you a 1K. I won't mess with the all these recipes for now, but I may come back here and nice. One tick. Let's go take a look at the assembly lines over here. Oh yeah. I'm glad I built so many. Making Monic processor mainframes. Monic processor mainframe. Woo! This will be another component done. Quantum chest. Let's take a look. We'll have those. We'll have that. We can craft all the UIV shit. We have the storage data. We have the infinity tools. We have the subatomic the subatomic assemblers, the elemental platings. I just need to run 3 more missions for T12 energy, and then it's on to the platings, and that's it. It's the last ones. Well, also the block of moniums, but that's kind of I think a byproduct. Whew. But we have those max hatches, so we might end up using some of those circuits for the max hatches. We'll have to see. But can we order a T12? We cannot. We are missing Hearts of the Universe. Looks like it was crafting fine americium wire. We'll go ahead and add that to... Shouldn't it actually already be crafting fine americium wire? Could have sworn I added it over here. Yes, fine americium wire. We will put you to 8,000, or here, we'll do 16,000 to 20,000. Okay. I guess we'll go, actually I bet the clean room has finished its cycle, so we can go over here. Swap this energy hatch. I'm gonna need another emitter. 5 seconds. Nice. Let's go take a look and down here, see what's keeping us from making more skulk trellises. What do you need? 4,000 to 6,000. And what are you missing? Oh, crystal teen ingots, right. We gotta go get those on passive somewhere. Forgot to do that last night. That's fine. Factory floor 1. Should be some space over here somewhere. Yes, we can go ahead and put it right here. Don't need this one anymore, or this one. Netherite foil can stay here, I guess. I don't really want to fuck with all those lasers again, so I'm gonna put the, aluminum plates. We'll have to go deal with aluminum plates next, I think. I don't really feel like fucking with anything over here. We're gonna go right here. Let's see, I think it's a advanced, let's see, crystal teen. It's made in an elite crafting auto. Let's see, auto elite. Gonna give you an extended interface as well. Whoops. Okay, so diamond. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need lapis. We will filter them in here. That was nether star blocks doing. I'm gonna have to go add those as well. Damn it. Okay, drawer, polar. Let's see, if I add another one, does it pull faster? Yes, it seems like it does. What did the crystal teen ingots get used in? Oh, right, they get used in over here. It's called microtrellises. Potassium cyanide. Nice. Okay, that problem has been solved. Just uses 3 of them per one, so I think that's gonna have to be good enough. It's slowly stocking up on, no. I may actually have to add a few more of these things. I do have the extra molecular assembler space. Hi, Bowen! We didn't get a. I did go to bed last night, and unfortunately we hadn't managed to get chest, but I'm feeling really good about it today. We made our 7 Monic processors. These might get eaten up for max 4A hatches, but we do have them at least. So if we can go ahead and take a look, we'll take a quick do another recap of the quantum chest. Um, uh, Here we go. So infinity plates we can make. We just need the infinity ingots or whatever. We can make all the UIV components. We have all the infinity components. We have all the creative tank data. We have the subatomic digital assemblers. We have we can make the creative storage data. I just have to do that. I'm waiting for the hearts to finish up, or at least do something because I'd have to run it in the advanced one. So those will probably get done close to last. Uh, just because it wouldn't take too long to run that. But right now we're mostly just waiting on being able to make the actual Monic platings themselves. We can see if we can order a craft, and we cannot because we need more Hearts of the Universe. Are we stockpiling them at all? No, we are not. You're still running them. I bet we're chewing them up for bulls. Yep, we're chewing them up for bulls right now, and then they'll get chewed up for infinity catalysts, and then it'll start doing the good recipes. I'm gonna actually make this one out here, the one that does the good recipes. I'm gonna have you with a higher threshold. You're gonna be 128 to 256. It'll run that a lot more, so it'll chew up a lot more stuff, but I'm tired of having to wait for it running out of hearts and then having to go back to the slow recipe. But yeah, I also just today finished the little area around it. I really like this. I really like how I raised the roof and stuff. It feels really good. I like especially when you walk down the hallway and you're looking down the barrel of it. It looks really cool. Like look at this. Because I did end up swapping this out for an Omnic Forge. I don't remember if you were there for that. Oh man, that looks great. Wondering about maybe if I do some framed glass to go over to it so you can like walk along like a sky bridge. Let's try that. Framed slab. And then we'll do the glass we normally do. I don't think it's gonna do connected textures for frame stuff. Oh, it does. Nice. Yeah, when a build all of a sudden comes together, it feels so good. This kind of snuck up on me too. I was just kind of like a big hole in the ground, and then I just went and finished it. It's funny. It's the top glass is connected textures, but not the bottom part. I kind of like that actually, like an under grill or whatever. And then if I need some white terracotta. You know, if it's doing connected textures. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Nice. Maybe I'll rebuild it so it uses more of the conventional pathway stuff, but I kind of like the glass overlook here. Um, let's see. Oh, I ended up doing passive rock salt too through hot alkaline debrominated brine. The last LCR spot for us. Oh, and by the way, would you take a guess to see how much nether quartz we're up to? When I got I don't know where we are right now. I know what it was when I got on. Oh my God, 3.5 hours ago. Um, you still running Heart of the Universe? You are. How was creation data running right now? We have plenty of universe creation data, but it does need to do. It's wanting to do more Americium wire. Can I not give this thing a large enough buffer, I guess? Yeah. Hmm. That gravely concerns me. You know what, I bet? Let's see. Ah, yes, that would be it. We're gonna give you an oversize. Bone, did you just finish your day of work? Or I guess bleeder in this case. Oh my god. Fucking something alt tabbed me. Let's see. Find Americium. Nice. Okay, Americium wire is all good. There was some ingot. Hi, Davo. We're still working, chipping away. Oh, vibrant alloy. Okay, we're gonna go. Actually, the vibrant alloy should already be done over here. I guess not. Here, let's see if I can. I think a terminal on this is only gonna see the ingots. I do not have vibrant alloy in here, so we'll go ahead and quickly add that as well. Yeah, antimatter chemistry. We'll be playing antimatter chemistry next. Let's see, vibrant, liquid vibrant alloy. 32,000, 40,000. Yeah, I have played it already, but I'm gonna play it again. It's it's my favorite pack. So, one ticking for 32,000. I made 1.3 million vibrant ingots in 5 seconds. Very cool. Very cool. let's see. Extract only, priority, extraction. You're gonna extract from here. Last, you'll prefer to extract from all the other sources that we have first. How was dilithium? Are we doing okay on dilithium? Yeah, we're doing okay on dilithium. Let's actually take a look how much nether quartz we have. Oh my god, we're up to 1 point, almost 2 mil. Holy shit, we're almost to 2 billion nether quartz. Oh, Jesus Christ. Guess we'll take a look at netherite. Oh, nice. We have 128,000 ingots. How's Holmium doing? Chat, we're so back. It was never over, but we're back anyway. We're so back. Holy shit. We've never been more back. What were you doing? Were you doing a heart recipe? I hope you were. No. Let's go take a look at ore processing though. I'm a little bit nervous about. I just force fed it an absolute monstrous amount of ore, so let's go take a look to see if everything's keeping up. Uh, I would say that probably is keeping up. Yeah, the sifter's keeping up. Yeah, they're keeping up. How about the autoclaves? Yeah, they're keeping up. Almost 500 million cubic meters. Oh man. Let's see. I wonder what's the Earth's volume. I want to compare it to the Earth's volume. Volume of the Earth is 1.086 trillion cubic kilometers. Okay, so we're not even anywhere close to a percentage of the planet. Uh, that's a several. Let's see, cubic. Let's see, 1.086 trillion cubic kilometers to meters. Cubic meters. That is 1 times 10 to the 20, 1.06 times 10 to the 21st cubic meters. So we're quite far away from replacing the planet with nether quartz. Because we have 5 times 10 to the 6. So we're about 14 orders or 15 orders of magnitude too short. But the fact that we're only 15 orders of magnitude is a little bit crazy. Barium's fine. I think we're doing okay over here. Most things. Alright, ore processing is all good. Can we order a monic? What do we need for monic causality exempt platings? Complex and multi-dimensionals. So let's go take a look at those. And I might just explode the buffers on those and just make them so it produces just an absolute fuckload of them. Let's take a look at you over here. Your plates. I'm actually going to take you off because I'm doing plates somewhere else. Or I should do plates somewhere else. Where are multi-dimensionals? Multi-dimensionals, not here, not here. Maybe below this one? Yes, you're gonna give me 8,000 to 10,000 of these. Let's go double check to make sure diamond plates are on the other cutter, and then I'll go quickly take a look at why the other one's not making complex SMDs. Your emerald plates, diamond bolts, diamond plates. Yes, all good. Let's go take a look over here. What are you busy? I think, because quantum are in this one. Oh, I'm being assembled. We're gonna bump this from 512 to 700, or 1,000? 1,000. This one is gonna be buffered from 512 to 1,000. 1,000 to 2,000. 4,000 to 6,000. Lapatron crystals will bump you to 4,000 to 6,000 as well. Quantum here. We're gonna buff you from 4,000 to 6,000. 4,000 to 6,000. 4,000. 6,000. 4,000. 6,000. 4,000. 6,000. You're fine. We'll bump you from 400 to 600. And you're fine. Alright. It's doing a lot better, I think. I might slap this bad boy with a max. Yeah, we'll slap that bad boy with a max, and we'll just start one-ticking all of those things. Help, help, I'm being assembled. Gonna need a new emitter. Max 4A. Almost gave it max +1, that would have been bad. Cool, max 4A. Back to work. That's right, that's what I like to see. Okay, can we do a monic plate craft? Holy shit, we can. We're doing our first monic plate craft, let's go! It only has to make 13,000 activated netherite wire. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and buff up the activated netherite wire buffer. The fine wire buffer. You're gonna go from 20,000 to 24,000. It really hates to have a buffer that large, but we do eat lots of that stuff, so it will get eaten at one point or another. This is the first of 7 crafts, by the way. So. Oh man, look at all go. Dimensionally stabilized infinity heavy plating might need some work, and I'm gonna probably have to turn on infinity ingot line again. Yeah, let's see. Do we have any hearts? We do have lots and lots of hearts. So, do we have infinity catalysts as well? Yes, we do. I'm actually probably gonna put those on. We could technically put this on passive. We'd have to do some other things on passive as well, but we have lots of these components. Or all of these components on passive. So I might go ahead and do that. Let's, what do I want to do? Go turn on Infinity. No, we're gonna wait to turn on Infinity Line, and then we'll passive, some stuff. Okay, good. You're not duplicating stuff, so that's good. So we're gonna need auto table. I'm gonna need 2 of these bad boys. Because I'm gonna need 1 for this stuff. Let's see. Interfaces. First one is going to be the Eternal Catalyst, which is going to be lots of things. Wait, you know what? First, I'm also going to turn off Requester from making the Eternal Catalysts. I better not catch you making any more Eternal Catalysts. And then the same is going to go for Infinity Catalysts as well. Quest in progress. Bad. And you can go away as well. Dormant Infinity Compound will also possibly passive. Right, this one over here, this is where we're doing it. Okay. Now we have to do all the various gears. Green, blue, red. I might add a few more assembly lines to make ultimate material, or I may actually, maybe I'll even set up a multi-dimensional that makes it on passive so it does parallel. I don't know where I'd put that one. Maybe I'll just order like ultimate material here. Ultimate material. Can I have like 5,000 of it? No. Can I have 1,000 of it? I can. Cool. Okay, and this will be the Eternal Catalysts. And now we're gonna have to, let's see, where's my wire cutter? Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I like to see. You know, here, we're just gonna encode the polar recipe. Up. Up. And up. Nice. We need Endist star. Okay, that's being made in a, let's see, eyes of Ender Eye. Nether Stars. I guess they're just not being crafted. Well, we're gonna have to fix aluminum plates in a second too. Cool. I guess you've been drafted for Endus Star. Coloration cards. This requires another star, which I... Cool. Factory floor 2. Here. Nice. And we're gonna give you a stainless, actually. Hi, Clayton. That's true, Clayton. Just wait, battle side is real. Battle side is any day now. That's what I've been told. Alright, well that's not so bad. And it just ate like 200 of them. For what? Oh, to make the dormant infinity ingots. I'm gonna let that run for a little bit. I turn off, actually I need to turn on infinity catalysts first. We'll put those on passive. Let's see. Infinity catalysts are gonna need this stuff. Selected. Nice. Okay, now I just gotta connect you up. Might need to get more of these ultimate tables for making eternal catalysts. Now that I look at it. Any case, drawer. We're probably gonna downgrade and then stainless to only keep like 700 of these or so. Actually, probably only need one polar. Cool. What is your bottleneck? Ultimate material now? Yeah. Where should I put another... Oh, do I finally... You know what? I might rip out some of these generators and use the space for a dimensional super assembler. It's not like I need any of them anymore. I mean, there's some stuff that is still running off flux points. But obviously I don't need this huge tower. That'll be more than enough. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we are going to... I think I can just break these and they won't explode, right? Yeah. Forgive me, my turbines. You were so goated, and now we don't need you. Pickup settings, Mac batch pack, contents. Okay, it's fine. I don't need to give it an elite one, or an advanced one. Okay. Once we finish this up, we'll be able to throw, well, that's a lot of casings. We'll be able to throw a dimensional super assembler over here. And we can run ultimate material on that one, and that one we can parallelize. We can also give it a stocking bus too. Oof, it's gonna be so fast. It's gonna be so great. Still working on that Monifactory. Is it still running it in the hyper? Oh, it's actually probably. Oh, it's not. Okay, you know what? We have a max 4A, I think. Can we make one? We can. Does it have to run any missions? It will have to run a mission. So, do we have an extra UIV energy hatch? Let's see if it'll run it like as it is right now. It's getting enough power? Yeah, okay. Alright, I guess this is the first of 8 crafts? Still 7 more. We're getting there. We're getting there. One day the CXQB cook-offs will be a thing, Clayton. One day. Let's go! We got our first 4 platings! Here, I'm taking a quick screenshot of that. Oh, hold on. I have to switch to a different full screen. I gotta, Let's go, the first of 8. Woohoo! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the kind of shit I like to see. Can we make another, can we make some more? No, we're broke as fuck. I have to add some of this stuff too. I have to, okay, let's go work on finishing the dimensional super assembler. And then we'll, fuck with HNN after that. Oh boy, time to make another, let's see, dimensional super assembler, and I'm gonna need like 200 of these casings. I think like right around here is this. Let's see, is this the center? See, that's like 3 on a side. Here, let me just quickly throw. I'm gonna have to go deal with all those turbines. Right there. That's 3 and that's 4. Uh, right there is good enough. What? Dimensional super assembler. I think like right around, let's see, so it's gonna be like a 5 block, let's see, so 1, 2, 3, see, that's in a diagonal, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a diagonal, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a diagonal, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh, that is very wrong. No one, no one talk about that. Uh-oh. And then 9 depth. Diagonal, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, how did I fuck that up? Two, three, four, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the controller is in the center. This one's gonna be for passive ultimate material. As we go through a truly, I've mentioned this before, but oh my god, we go through so much of that shit. Hopefully this will be enough. Yeah, it was barely. Oh no, it wasn't, because this is not. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna need, hopefully there'll be enough casings. I do not think it was. Give me another 100. I'm also gonna need some infinity. Stack of these. I'm gonna need some Omnic. I think it was 30. Give me like another 10 of those, I think, and that'll be enough. I'm gonna need some Biofusion. Gonna need a stack of those. Gonna need some large scale. 200 of those. Then some fusion glass. Nice, okay. We can go ahead and cancel that craft. That's gonna take a little bit, so I guess while we wait for that, we're gonna go work on up the HNN buffers. Let's see. Guardian scale. What circuit is Guardian scale on? Circuit 6. Which one are you, circuit 6? You're 2, 1, 3, 4. You're 6. So it's probably you. Nope. You? Yes. First off, we're gonna give you a oversize. And then you're gonna need Guardian data or Guardian prediction. We're gonna give you 4,000. Yeah, fuck the NC. TR forever, Clayton. And this is gonna between 16,000 and 24,000. Or 25,000 is good enough. Which one of you is Guardians? Your Guardian data? Okay, between 40,000. Oh, can I, nope, hold on. I have to Alt-Tab. Begone. Oh, I just have the... Congrats on your, you've been drafted. I'm gonna have to oversize this one as well. Cool. That should be a good enough amount, I think. Okay, or not. No, we're gonna give you more. That's right. And how is the Guardian scale? 55k. Good. Let's see. Witherbones. Let's go take a look at Witherbones again. Your emeralds. You'll be at 5,000. I should probably subnet all of this, so I'm gonna. Problem is I have to go make sure that mainnet continues down the rest of this area. Storage bus. Storage bus. Yeah, okay. And mainnet needs to continue down over here. Cool. And mainnet needs to continue down over here. This is some mega spaghetti cable, but it's fine. Very cool. Okay, you need an oversize as well now. What are you making? Creeper for coal, probably. Blaze. Ghast. Okay, so all of you guys also need more oversizes. You know, actually, hold on. I can do a thing. Bam. Should be done. Yep. And we're gonna give you an oversize as well. Bam. Done. Okay, so Witherbones. Should be fine. Now we have to go do Warden Hearts. You just have to ridiculously buff this one. You're at max +1. I wish you could give these. I just have to throw another one down if I really want to do them faster. Warden Hearts are actually going to be from 32,000 to 40,000. Go get them, Chief. Cryobulus Miners. Is there a reason you can't make 10? Because we're missing nether stars. That's an easy enough fix. Gonna need a barrel. A block cast. Quantum tank. Let's see. And you are going to be Nether Star. Red cable down here. You're going to be blocks of nether star. Keep us between 32,000 and 40,000. Right. Nether star. Problem solved. What are those fusion alloy casings taking so fucking long? I know they're being made over here. Oh, stupid idiot. I should probably move that recipe around, but it's doing its thing and I have other things I need to worry about, so it's fine. Okay. Oh yes, large-scale assembler casings. Just put my terminal away. Now I think the last thing will probably be just the biofusion alloy casings. Let's go take a look in this stuff over here. How are you doing? You just need more ultimate material. Okay, so what are you working on crafting now? You're working on crafting the skulk cores. Why are we out of skulk? You're doing it at 256. Do I have a UIV? No, but can we make one? Yes. And we're gonna give you a Gigapara hatch. Oh, that would have been bad. Nice. I think you're down under here. Yep. UIV 16A. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I like to see. What's your output bus? Just a regular EV output bus? Okay, we're gonna swap you for an ME input bus. Or ME output bus. Now we turn you on. And now you'll do 1,000 all the time. Yeah. Yeah. Haha. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. We're gonna keep you between 10,000 and 12,000. Okay, it stopped making the skull cores good. It got what it wanted. Oh, you got stuck. What are you missing? Just the warp engines? See, can we order another Monic? Another, let's see. Can we order another one? We can! Damn it. Okay. I got scammed. Soon. Soon, though. Once we get some more hearts. I think we'll get it today. I think we'll get it today. I just have to figure out some... I have to buff up ultimate material. And then I can start maybe build another dimensional super assembler over here. And for warp cores. Or just see if maybe we can push the this one over here faster. You're 18 ticks at OPV. Your ultimate material. Hold on. You're running at OPV. You're running basically full out, but let's see if there's anything that's like slowing you down. Quantum link chambers. Okay, let's go see if we can fix quantum link chambers. Let's see, your quantum link chambers. What's wrong with you? Fluix pearls. Okay, we're gonna get some molecular assemblers. Fluix pearl. I think we'll add 3 more. We got acceleration cards in here. Yeah. You can have an acceleration card. Looks like Certus quartz plates are going to be a problem. Yes, Certus quartz plates. How can we make this? We can compress dust, or we can cut blocks. I might dump Certus quartz into a compacting drawer and then cut the blocks. Let's do that. Wow, we're actually kind of chewing through our Certus pretty fucking fast. I might want to go roll some more miner. Actually, hold on. For Certus quartz sword. You can get this through the microverse projector too. You can get this a little bit through that. Mostly dilithium. And it's only really a byproduct. So I can either run it on, I can run miners on the moon for it, and that would get me dilithium as well, or I can run miners on another for it, which would get me quartz as well as barium. I think the ones on the moon have more Certus, so probably we'll move all the miners over there. But that won't be for a little bit. I don't have to worry about that right now. Let's see, Certus. Let's see, and this Certus quartz blocks we can cut? Yes, we can. Oh, hold on, I gotta lock it first. Then I'm gonna need a storage bus, a cable. And you're gonna be Certus blocks. Block of Certus quartz, extract only. Cable. Over here. Feed you Certus quartz. Alright, and I gotta connect you up. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's go add that thing to the cutter now. flood it to this one down here. We're going to be Certus plate between 5,000 and 8,000. Let's see, it's a block of Certus quartz. Nice, okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Okay, so we should be doing a lot better on warp cores now. Yeah, we are. Let's go take a look and see what we need for the new passive Hadal warp engines. I need to go fix aluminum plates, though. Okay, we'll go do that right after this. We'll see what's the slowdown on this one, and if it's a quick fix, we'll fix it. If not, oh, it's Cryocus frames. Okay, we can go. That'll be 2 machines, though. I'll have to set something up in the lathe, as well as the assembler. So let's go add something to the bender, because I believe aluminum ingots. We have that on. This should be over here, I believe. Yes? No. Okay. Well, we can add aluminum over here. It will not be a problem. Gonna need a quantum. This will be liquid aluminum. And you are going to keep aluminum plates between 32,000 and 40,000. Whoops, not that one. That cable. We just made a bunch of extra fiber and alloy ingots, I bet, too. Yeah, about a few millions worth. A million worth, maybe. Very cool. Alright, actually now I have to go add aluminum plates over to the bender, in here. I'm getting kind of hungry. Might have to take a dinner break soon. Let's see. You are for trinium foil. Are we gonna have trinium ingots? Yeah, okay, I'll have to go add trinium ingots. And you are going to be aluminum plates. You're going to be kept between 12,000 and 16,000. Use a lot of you. Aluminum ingots. And we'll give you 2 stacks of that stuff. Alright, aluminum plates should be fixed. Oh shit, I gave you aluminum foil, didn't I? Is this the foil one? Shit. Well, I guess we have a bunch of aluminum foil if we ever need aluminum foil. Plates are on this side, dumbass. I'm very glad I caught that. Very glad I caught that. Because that would have filled the drives. Not sure if we're going to use those, that aluminum foil for anything. No. It's just going to sit in there forever. That's fine. I don't care. Aluminum. We have aluminum plates. We do have aluminum plates. Good. Let's go back and add trinium ingots. Trinium. Let's see. Liquid trinium. Let's see. And you are going to keep trinium ingots between 32,000 and 40,000. Nice. $1.3 million trinium ingots. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go. That's what I like to see. Okay. What else is making? Bacon. You got stuck. Right. We're still waiting on the biofusion alloy? Yeah, we're waiting on the biofusion casing still. LUV field generator. Why are you not making them over here? So you have the motors. Warp engines are being made pretty fast. UV sensors. What are you making? Oh, you're just really slow. What? Can we order another Monarch? We cannot, because we are broke as fuck. I'll have to go buff up the Nord memory chip buffer and possibly the assembly buffer as well. And the prescient crystals. I don't know. We'll have to take a look at the prescient crystals. That should be fine. Where's my UIV? There you are. UIV 16 amp. 2 tick them, please, for me. No, you're the slowdown. And now you get to be ultra mega super duper fast. Let's go take a look at what did I upgrade electric motors to? OPV as well. Nice. So let's see. What's your slowdown? Wire. The rounds, maybe? I think it's the wire. So maybe if I add another interface with more wire, it'll run it more often? Let's try this. Okay, and we are going to and you are just gonna have HSS rounds. Are you really eating the wire that fast? You are. What else are you eating that fast? Rings. Actually, here. I guess it really is not pulling from more than this one right here. Okay, well, it looks like it's not going to pull from anymore, so I think this is about as good as it's going to get. Oh, it's also full. That would actually probably be why. I should have checked if the buffer was full. What's your slowdown? Electric motors, not the frames. Okay, there we go. Cool. And you should be making plenty of LUV emitters, so nice. We don't have to craft those anymore. Let's go do that super ass. Hello. Dimensional super assembler. Right, it's over here. By the other very loud machines. And I'm gonna need a quantum, or it's creative energy, or creative data. What is supposed to be here? Dimensional super assembler. Oh, assembly line gratings, yes. Uh, what are you missing? Omnic? Thought I gave you enough Omnic. Oh, and the assembly line control. Right. You guys. Nice, okay. That's done. And now you are going to have, let's see, stocking. Actually, let's go ahead and throw all of you away. Let's see, stocking, input bus. Then we're going to need an ME output bus. You are going to be making actually here the output bus is going to be here. You're just going to dump all that stuff back to mainnet. No, we're going to want the storage bus right here. Toggle bus will be right there. You are going to be ultimate material. And you are going to keep ultimate material between 10,000 and 12,000. I ain't fucking around anymore. And output bus, dimensional. And for ultimate material, we need this stuff. This is going to eat all of the Warden Hearts. I hope that won't be a problem. What else do we use Warden Hearts for? Blocks of Cryocus. Oh, and Skulk Bioalloy. I guess we'll just have to make more of them. And maybe I'll bump this down to like 4,000 to like 6,000. But it'll make it super duper ultra fast. And let me give you a parallel hatch. We'll give you a 256. And UIV 16. I could give this thing a laser target hatch, but I don't think I'm gonna need to run it that fast. We'll see. If I have to, I can. I can just set up the active transformer, but we'll start slow and make our way. Let's see. It looks like you got stuck. Then I'm gonna need a emitter. $16 amps a UI. Not one. 16, thanks. Idling, and now I just need a quartz fiber. Oh, I did not. No, you're not doing that one. This one, this one, this one, and dragon scale. 256 every 8 seconds. Is that going to be enough? Possibly. We'll see. It looks like it might be. Oh. Just got all eaten. Okay, so it looks like it won't be fast enough. Okay, fuck it. Active transformer time it is. Okay, I'm going to need a let's see, active transformer. Let's see, high power casings. I'm gonna need the 64A UIVs. I'm gonna need a laser. 256, 256. Let's see, laser target hatch. Whoops. Then we're gonna need, let's see, active transformer. Here. I'll build it farther back. Right here. I'm gonna need a superconducting block. Superconducting coil block. I'm also gonna need more emitters. And I'm also gonna need the laser pipes. Let's see, laser source hatch. Now here's where the fun begins. Okay. So we have a 256 laser source hatch and a 256 laser target hatch. And now we have to give all of these things 64 amps of UIV power. UIV 64 amps. Active. UIV. Actually. Danger. Explosive, apparently. Let's see. UIV 64 amps. Active. UIV 64 amps active. UIV 64 amps active. Okay, we are now running this thing at 256 UIV amps, which is just the same as max plus 1 apparently. I could have just given it a max plus 1 hatch. I could, if I chain enough of those things, we can push it to Like max +2 or whatever, if we use enough UIV laser hatches. I think it ate all of the Warden Hearts now, though. No. Did it hit the... Oh, it ran out of Wither Bones. Wither Bones, my forever behated. 32,000. 40,000. I guess we can hit it with... See, do I want to make some max hatches? Or maybe is it Wither Bones fast enough? The Wither Bones, we are going to have to give this thing a max hatch. Max 4A. Prescient crystals, titanium rounds. What is your issue over here? Ah, you're not fast enough. We need to get feed. Okay, we just need to craft more of those soul vials, which we can definitely do. Here, we'll put a drawer down here. Let's see. Shulker. I would like to put. I need a drawer. And then we are, even though that one's not going to craft it, but I do need more item pipes. I have to go add titanium rounds. I'm also going to need some acceleration cards. Gonna also have to do fix up quartz glass. Wait, nope, not that one. Shulker shells and soul vial. Uh, there we go. I might want to add some more MV field generators too. Sure, why not? Damn it. not what I wanted to do. Forgot to lock the drawer. Right, I guess so now we can go ahead and add some more MV field generators. Let's see, MV field generator. I think 2 more will be fine. Why aren't you getting Oh, I know why, because I encoded you incorrectly. You need to use the micro processors. Need to be microprocessors as well. There we go. There we go. The canner. What are you out of? Oh, empty fluxed ones. Oh, you need fused quartz. That's right. Okay, we'll go over here and fused quartz. An alloy smelter with a casting mold. We can do that. Quartz is obviously of 0 concern. Use quartz. Keep us between 4,000 and 6,000. Oh, you're the electric furnace. Shit, the other one's the alloy smelter. I'm a big stupid. And after this one, guys, I am actually going to go for my dinner break. I'm very hungry. Do I have room on over here? Okay, this is going to take a tiny, tiny bit longer. Okay, now. Okay, casting block. Used quartz. 4,000. 6,000. Did it do it? Did it smelt it? It did. Cool, so we should be back over here making those empty flux jackets. Here, and you guys can both get some acceleration cards. Nice. Okay. Alright guys, well, I'm starving to death over here. So I'm gonna go get some food. And then I will be back in like 30-ish minutes? We'll have to see. Alright guys. We're making some big progress. Let's see if we can actually order something. Can we order another one of these crafts? No, we're broke as shit. Has to make all of those, flux thrusters that it was backed up on. I gotta add some more of these molecular assemblers too later, I think. I think it's good enough for now. You got stock. Do have to add the titanium rounds soon. Let's take a look at activated netherite before I go. Good. And holmium, also good. Alright guys, so I will be back in like 30-ish minutes. Alright, that was not 30 minutes, but we're back anyway. Back to the Greg. Let's take a look. How's ultimate material? Got lots of ultimate material. How about eternal catalysts? How about infinity catalysts? Okay, we should be pretty good then. Let's go ahead and can we order another Monic craft? No, we are missing Fluix. Cryocus frames. Okay, what's wrong with the Are you just slow? Times 8. Times 8. Times 8. Times 32 times 8. 256. Times 8. There we go. You should be able to do a lot more recipes at once. And you're just doing 16 in parallel. Can I feed you more? I could, but I don't think I'm gonna. See, I need you between 1,500 and 2,000, actually. Expensive, but it is what it is. Why aren't you making me more? What are you out of? Ah. Guess it's just gonna take a bit. RAM chips. We can go take a look at those. See how fast those are cutting. Not fast enough. Where is RAM? Where are we cutting RAM? RAM wafers. 16,000. Okay. Help, help, I'm being cut. I don't know what the next movie is gonna be, Clayton. Didn't we already decide what the next movie is gonna be, isn't it? I forget. I forget what movie the next movie is. I think we just gotta wait on those processors, and we're gonna go upgrade the buffer, I think, on Eternal Catalyst. So we already did? Yes, we already did. What are you missing? The Endist stars. Let's go ahead and add another one of those then. Actually, we're gonna need to add more thruster, I think. More thruster crafts. You can be a thruster craft. Okay, let's see. Or you won't be a thruster craft, you'll be an empty unit. Wait, didn't I already do a second pair? Oh man, there's a mega stutter. There we go. My god, how this TPS must be absolutely atrocious. Yeah. Last 1 minute's been below 10. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick little server restart. Where is my... I have to pull it up. Manage and restart. Hopefully that'll help. Oh man, I'm excited. We're so close. I really hope we'll finish today. I think it's gonna take us a couple more hours, but I think we'll get it. It's gonna be close though. If not today, definitely tomorrow. Alright, the server is back up. There we go. Here's hoping TPS is a little bit better. Okay, we need a bunch of these molecular assemblers. Okay, you know what we're gonna do instead? Is, I am going to need item pipes. Here, actually. Alright, right. Now, the thrusters, we're going to be encoding the thruster. It's not the button I wanted to press. Wrong. Oh my god, the server is not having a good time. Please, I'm begging server. I'm gonna need some acceleration cards. God. It's gotta be like below 10. Okay, it's just barely above 10. Oh, it's just my connection being ass again. I guess we're just gonna have to live with it for now. Why is it spiking to like 28? I assume that's like a graphical glitch. thruster do you take? You take the Enderium thruster. That's a lot faster. Well, it would be if the server wasn't having a stroke currently. Or it's actually most likely my client that's having a stroke. We're gonna try relogging. Uh, uh, wow, 0 bitrate. Man, the stream is really not currently having a good time. Oh. Oh well, I guess I'll keep playing, I suppose. It'll sort itself out eventually, probably. Alright, what's next? If I wanted to order another set of monic plates. Okay, let's go. It's ordered another craft. That's 2 of 8. I guess we have to go add Cryocus rods and frames, though, for the passive warp cores. So I guess we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, so you are going to be Cryocus. Cryocus rod. Lower 4,000 to 6,000. That'll be Cryocus ingot. Whoops, not that one. Go. Do we already have plenty of Cryocus rods? Oh, we do. Okay, we just have to go make the frames then. That's fine. Which one of you is circuit 4? I believe it's you. Yes, you are circuit 4. You will be... not that one. Cryocus frame. 1,000, 2,000. I gotta give you Cryocus rods. Nice. Cryonicus frames. Not making any of the iron furnaces though. Huh. Well, whatever, I guess. They're somewhere. Oh, this has MBT data, that's why. What's your fucking issue? NBT data, my behated. Goodbye. Alright, let's go take a look over here. Nice, it's running the Monium ingot recipe. Prescient crystals. Guess they're not in here. They must be in mainnet then. Solidified hydrogen. Warden hearts are okay. Oh yeah, we gotta go add titanium rounds. Let's go ahead and do that. Titanium rounds. 6,000 to 8,000 since we seem to go through a lot of them. This will take titanium nuggets. Nice. Let's take a look at those rounds. Nice, we're making titanium rounds. Very good, very good. How is activated netherite doing? We're doing alright. Looks like the activated scrap is the bottleneck. Is there a... Nope, it's just how fast we're bringing in crushed netherite at this point, which is actually really quite exceedingly fast. Yeah. Okay. What's it doing now? Oh, tier 11's got locked up. Timeless monic plating is over in... Oh my god, it's 20 seconds for timeless at OPV. Oh my god, what's... Let's see, timeless is 40 seconds at UXV. Woof. Might make a max 4A. Toss it on this bad boy. But we're not above a little bit of patience. So I guess we'll just wait. I guess we'll take a look at the warp cores, passive warp cores. Oh, nice. We have 65 passive Hadal cores. I guess we can also passive some of the solar panels as well. Let's take a look at the discharger recipes. Maybe the blocks of Cryochus. No, we don't need the blocks of Cryochus anymore because we don't need them on demand because we're solidifying them. Yeah, Bethal. Well, that means we're gonna have to do passive assembly solar panel recipes. I don't think so. I think we'll just be patient on those things. Blocks of Cryobulus. That was ultimate material. We're alright. Eternal catalysts. We're okay. Infinity catalysts. 70. We're okay. Let's go turn on. Actually, do we have Serene? We should make to see if we have a Serene. We probably have. It's probably already in the EBFs. Yes, and we're gonna go ahead and, oh, is it reinstated? Oh, you want to know where it is? I know exactly where it is. It's stuck in the on-demand one over here. I bet. Oh, we're out of Hearts of the Universe? Really? God damn. We should be able to run the good recipe though, right? If we had the tier 10s. You got stuck. Oh, it's running the Mega Hadal Shard recipe. God damn. Jeez. Well, I guess we just kind of have to wait for stuff to happen. How are our universe doped pools? Oh, we're out of universe doped pools, and we're also out of neutronium doped pools as well. I bet this thing ate all the hearts. Yeah, okay, we'll turn that off for now. And actually, you know what we're gonna do over here? We are gonna set this as a. We're gonna be a little bit fancy about this one. I need to make an AND gate. Okay, and the AND gate will be, instead of using a level emit on that one specifically, you're going to use a level emit. I'm gonna need some redstone torches. Need 30. Give me 32. Comparator. And some blocks, which I can get in here. Let's see, so And we have above, let's see, this one will be if we have infinity catalysts. If we have above, let's say 20, when below, we are below 20 catalysts. And this one is hearts between 128 and 256. We are going to, let's see, I'm also going to need the cables. Alright, now I'm going to need a redstone P2P. Let's see, a redstone lamp. That means this will be an output here. Okay, so let's see if I these both need to be true, so if yeah. If I set this to that, it turns that one on, and that turns off. It turns on. Cool. It works. So we have a little AND gate here, and what this one does is it checks to see if we have enough infinity catalysts with a little bit of extra for a good heart mission, and then it won't run the bad heart mission if it can run the good one effectively. So the T10s should be more or less used for this one. Yeah, see, now I can go ahead and turn the infinity catalyst thingy bobber back on. I can add hearts here again. And you get stuck again. How many tier 10s can we make? Can I just order like 5? No, we're out of crystal processors. Why are we out of crystal processors? Because you haven't made them, or because niobium titanium wire? Okay, we'll add that. Okay, niobium titanium wire. What in the redstone? No, that's an AND gate. It's a smart AND gate. It just looks bad, but it is an AND gate. And it's not even that bad in terms of like spaghetti. Niobium titanium wire between 32,000 and 40,000. Niobium titanium. So we should be able to make a... There it is. Can we make 5 of these? We can. Skulk bioalloy. Why are you stuck? You busy crafting something else? Yeah, you're busy crafting a bunch of fucking solar panels. Let's go bump up the buffer on the Hadal Warp Engine passive. It'll be from like 400 to like 600. And what are you missing? Warp engines, of course. Let's go take a look at the warp engines, see if we can make those faster. Ah yes, they're missing something. Let's find out what they're missing. Ah, it's the Dark Solarium thrusters. Let's go figure out why you're not being made, because you absolutely should be. Conductive iron overclockers. Let's take a look at the conductive. What do you need for conductive iron overclockers? Is it just not making them? There's a lot of things back here. Did this get locked up? No, it's okay, it's just it keeps breaking up. I have to figure out a way to make it do shit faster. Ah, okay, you're actually broken because you're the old version. EV sensors. Now we can fix that easy. And then it would be quantum. Okay, so now you can pull, let's see, conductive iron overclockers. Yep, you're also frozen. Conductive iron. Iron plate, conductive iron wire. We gotta do it for this one too. This was vibrant. Let's see, HV machine halls. I'm gonna have to do tungsten steel double plates, perhaps. Oh, we gotta go fix the wire, samarium wire. I think we probably just don't have, let's see, yes, okay. We're gonna swap you for an oversize and feed you lots of this stuff. I bet yours, are you Sumerium 1X? You are someone. Okay, we're gonna keep you between 10,000 and 15,000. And we're gonna feed you we're gonna give you the big boy. And you are, okay, you're gonna get from 6,000 to 8,000. And you're gonna be from 10,000 to 15,000. You're also gonna get silver 16x. 16x. I bet we're out of 16x. Oh, nope, never mind. There we go. Okay, here, we're gonna feed you more of this stuff. 4,000 of each one. Hopefully that'll be enough. Samarium, something is not right. We made 1,000,000 of that stuff. Prussian blue. That's fine. That doesn't need to be made particularly quickly. Please tell me you're not going up. You're not going up. That's good. Okay, are we back to making the thrusters? You need vibrant plates. Vibrant alloy plates between 10,000 and 12,000. Vibrant alloy ingots. Whoops. Cool. What is this working on? That's stuck. Damn it. More Heart of the Universes. Let's go. And making the next, that is 2 of 8 crafts. Once this is done. Oh, yeah. Causality exempt. Monic heavy platings. Okay. Can we make another craft? What do we pour on? Oh, corrupted universe data. We may started on another craft immediately. That's 3 of 8. I told you guys, the infrastructure came in clutch. All I had to do was just build enough infrastructure and let it run. Hopefully we have enough else ingots for this. I'm gonna go check on else, actually. We have 3,000 ingots. What do you... You got stuck on that. Okay. It has about 5,000 ingots worth or so in there. Okay. That's fine. It should be okay for a while now. I shouldn't have to mess with it. Okay, else is back on the menu. Onto cadmium dust. Very good, very good. Are you just not being fed enough? Yeah, you're not getting very much shiny mixture. I wonder where shiny mixture comes from. Shiny mixture. Centrifuged inert with omnic acid. So it comes from the LCR. Not that LCR, I guess. Different LCR? Yes. What is holding you back? The inert centrifuge dust, which is what's holding you back. Dusty inert powder. Dusty inert powder. It's you who's holding us back. Max. Oh, we're broke. That's fine. You got stuck. Crafting Americium ingots. You can craft Americium ingots from what? Oh, from liquid and fluid solidifiers. I guess I have to go add fluid Americium. Okay. This is easily doable. I'm gonna need a quantum. I need these various components. First off, Americium. Okay. Let's see, Americium ingots between 32,000 and 640,000. It's gonna totally overbuild anyway, so I don't care. And away you go. Oh yeah. 7 ticks. Oh, that's stabilized. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to move this somewhere else then. I guess we'll move it to the other one. I forgot about that. Still, not a problem. Americium between 64,000, or actually you're dumping straight into AE, so 32,000 to 40,000 seems just fine. Gonna need a barrel. And an ingot cast. Whoops. Nice. Okay, so we should have Americium ingots now. And also 47 bajillion stabilized Americium. Cool. Shouldn't have to craft Americium ingots anymore. It won't craft them again. Let's see. You're good. All that UV shit is probably super slow. I'm kind of okay with it crafting that thing on those things on demand. They're pretty fast. Oh, you got stuck again. God damn it. That's fine. Here's 3 of 8. Ugh. Just 20 seconds for the actual thing itself. I think we're broke as fuck though, so I don't think we'll be able to turn around and do another one. Let me take a look. We're not as broke as I thought we were. Once it finishes that one, it should be able to run you almost immediately. No, you're working for tier 11s. Right, and tier 11s are going for homium right now, I think. Yeah, because we've been blasting through tier 11. Absolutely chewing through homium like nobody's business. Maybe we don't use tier 11s on the quasi-stable neutron stars. Let's see, how else do you get quasi-stable? 32 with a tier 9? I mean, it would save on tier 11s, and tier 11s are the ones that get stuck most of the time, so we want to minimize the number of crafts those have. And we have most of these things on passive in some form or another, or they're just not that expensive for us at this stage. Yeah, okay, so we'll go ahead and pop this one off then. We'll swap over to the worst recipe. You get way more if you do it the hyperbolic, but the hyperbolic also takes T11s, and I don't really feel like feeding it another T11. Which one should I put it on? You? Yeah. Let's see, I'm gonna need my components. And it probably takes fewer tier 9s for this one. Well, not in total. We use a lot more tier 9s. It's a lot more resource efficient to do the better one for sure, but it's not tier 11 efficient. So I don't care, it's fine. We can poop these out as much as we want. You're gonna keep us between I don't know, 700 or 1,000 and like 1,200 or something. Whitelisted, and now I just need quartz fiber. Are you gonna... Yes, there we go. Okay. Too busy making... You know, we can probably put... once we have the we have the uni navs on passive. They just get consumed a lot. I'd have to put the cores on passive as well, and then once I had the cores on passive, we could make these things on true passive. Oh, it looks like it's making titanium rings, so we'll go add titanium rings to the thingy over here. I think the first one I made was rings, yes. Tritanium. Purple. And you are going to be tritanium rings. Keep us between 6,000 and 8,000. Nice. How is tritanium ingots doing? I think it's doing alright. How's ore processing doing? Are we all catching up? Keeping on top of things? Yeah, you're keeping on top of things. You're good. You're doing alright. You're doing alright. You're doing alright. Okay. Well, I guess actually, let's go take a look at UV electric motors. You are 18 ticks for a single one, but you run constantly. We can give you a higher tier energy hatch. I think we could afford a 16. We have a 16A. And then 16A UEV or UIV. Nice. Oh, have they I like the restream has been not even showing me all the bot messages in Twitch. Here. Let's see. Oh yeah, I see you've been banning them. Well, maybe we turn, let's take a look at Sun Eaters. What do we have for Sun Eaters on passive? Actually here, I want the recipe, not the... We have these on passive. I don't believe we have the super chest. We have the Hadal engines on passive, the UV field generator on passive. So I have to passive the warp core stuff, the universal warp thingies, and the super chests. And the super chests are not going to be hard. Let's see. How broke are we? Not that broke. We are gonna be pretty broke on holmium and infinity pretty soon, though, I imagine. You're stuck. I might go put Sun Eaters on true passive. Just so we don't have to wait for the requesters. Okay, let's go ahead and do that then. Oh, you need conductive iron plates. Hey, we should be getting... I guess those are not done. How close? We have 12 of the 32 monic platings needed. Your palladium foil. Are you out of palladium ingots? Are we really out of palladium? Holy shit, we're out of palladium. Okay, that's a much bigger problem. Let's go solve that one first. Palladium. Level emitter. Palladium ingot. 32,000. 40,000. Cool, palladium ingots are no longer a problem. Let's go fix conductive iron plates. Let's make sure you're not, let's see, you're an enderium plate. We have to go fix enderium ingots next. Okay, let's add conductive iron plates real quick, and then we'll go add enderium. Let's see, you are conductive iron plates. Keep us between 12,000 and 14,000. Wait, nope, this cable. There we go. Okay, now let's go double check to make sure. Conductive. Nice. Okay, we're good on that. Let's go add enderium over here. It's molten enderium. I want liquid enderium. Enderium ingots keep us between 32,000 and 64,000. Is it done? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, because you can either, like, the other way to do it, is to fluid solidify everything. So I generally fluid solidify it into ingots and then other machines into stuff. But you can fluid solidify it into things like plates, blocks, gears, small gears, I think even rods. I think probably that would have been like the better decision, was to fluid solidify into as many things as you could and only use machines for things you can't fluid solidify. But we made our decision about how it's fine now. We're making more Herdal shards. Nice. Okay. Hopefully I think we're possibly okay. How is tungsten steel double plates? Tungsten steel. We need tungsten steel double plates. I don't think I have a. Do we have a double plate on this one? Yes, I think I do. This one? Yes, double plates. Okay, we'll go ahead and add double plates. Tungsten steel. Double plates. Keep us between 6,000 and 8,000. Yeah, like, Dark Solarium is something you can't solidify, so you just have to do that into an RHF. But you can fluid solidify its components of Dark Steel and Solarium. Whoops, this is backwards. Oh, this is, I need to flip you. There we go. 15,000 double steel plates. We're all good on that front. Okay, are there any processors you're not making? Any circuits? Nope. Let's see. Have we stocked up enough to make another Monic? Some more frames or some more platings? Nope. We're just waiting on the universe creation data. Which means we need to go work on, let's see, super chests. Let's see. So super chests. Not this one. I've already got those. Let's see. What's your number one consumer? Probably actually the Sun Eaters for universal navs. In terms of how often we make those things. I'm gonna have to go upgrade something. I don't have to like one tick the Sun Eaters like tungsten carbide stuff though. EV circuits, MV field generators. Okay, so we're out of Eyes of Ender. What's going on over here? Quantum stars. Okay, we can run you at. Can we make a max 4 amp? We can. This is gonna eat one of our max circuits, but it's gonna be worth it. I'm so sick of fucking waiting for that thing, and we're gonna eat so many quantum stars and all kinds of the crap, that kinds of stuff. Like quantumized too. Those are also really fucking slow. Let's see AE comps here. Where is your energy hatch? Here it is. UEV max. I'm gonna need a new emitter. Yeah, everything, all of this shit is just really ridiculously fucked up slow. Max 4A. Max for a active. That's 256 amps of UIV, by the way, at max +1. There we go. That's what I like to see. Maybe we can give it some more stuff. Are we out of nether stars? No, I just cut it off. Alright, I think we can consider that problem solved. See, like, all of these it has to craft, for these two, it wants to craft a bunch of fucking quantum ice, which take fucking forever. Anyway. We'll go back over here and we will work on getting quantum chests, which means that we're gonna need, and quantum circuits. Or actually, we don't need to even pull those in. We will need to pull titanium crates in, though, as well as titanium plates. And we are going to need the quantum processors. Let's see, we're going to hit you with a couple of stainless upgrades. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take you off. I'm going to put you up here. And I want a drawer. You are going to be the super chests. You don't need to be like super ultra mega fast, so just one will be fine. We do use universal circuits, but I haven't put them all on passive. I've only put a few on passive. Quantum. Like, I put HV and I put MV circuit, universal circuits on passive just because they eat like a bunch of those for really big micro miner crafts, and I wanted to save it some time by just doing it ahead of time. There we go. Cool, and now we have super chest 4s. That's done. Warp controller. Computer monitor. This is an assembler. Oh, I guess we will need some of that aluminum foil. I probably pulled one of these things out, right? Nope. That's very busy, so we're gonna leave that no circuit one alone. You are less busy, right? Let's see. You are also no circuit. Good night, Devo. See you next time. Can we order another Monarch? Are we rich enough for that? Not timeless. Causality exempt? No, we're broke as fuck. I'll have to change the buffer on the ruthenium wire. How are we on infinity catalysts? We're super broke on infinity catalysts. We have two. Two. I guess we're back to doing the shit recipe. Damn. Okay. Well, let's work on getting the Sun Eaters up, and then maybe we can take a look at the T10s. Let's see. You are going to make what is it that monitors? Yes. Which require these things. You're gonna keep monitors. I don't know, between like 600 and 800, I guess. Microchips. Okay, and we got those monitors now? Yeah, we do. So warp controller. Now requires EV sensors, EV machine hulls. Do we have those on passive? Yes. Let's go, actually here. I don't need you anymore, so we can turn you off. All of you back in there. More molecular assemblers. I'm gonna need another Endest star, I think. As well. Endest star. You're empty. Ah yes, we're gonna need some acceleration cards as well. Okay, warp controller. Gonna need those quantums again. Okay, so we're gonna need let's see, the EV machine hull. Gonna want those EV sensors. EV sensors. As well as the monitors. No, I don't need these anymore because, or those, or any of those, or that one, or that one. Don't need to downcraft those. And when I run out of these two, I'll move them to compacting drawers. I probably should move them to compacting drawers, but I have other things I'd like to do. Uh, what else do you get used in? Okay, these things are worth keeping on passive, just in a drawer. Warp cores. Blocks of titanium. Okay, now I'm gonna have to find blocks of titanium, compacting drawer. Same with block aluminum. Where's another star? Let's see. Aluminum, titanium, another star. Alright, compacting drawer. We might as well add the palace ones over here and the void crystals too. Let's see, we're doing, let's see, aluminum, titanium, empowered palace. Ooh, I'm gonna have to probably, oh wait, no, I think I've already solidifying those. And void crystal. I've already. Hello? There we go. Let's see, this one's going to be aluminum blocks. Extract only. This one's going to be titanium blocks. Extract only. This one will be empowered palace. Extract only. And this will be empowered void crystal. Extract only. See, that means we're gonna need empowered palace crystal block. Empowered void crystal block. Uh. Oh, I accidentally cut that one off. Wait, are you all offline? Yes, you're all offline. Whoops. There we go. And then titanium and aluminum. Titanium? Aluminum. Nice. How much Certus have we blasted through? Another 100 million. Or another 100,000. Nice. Okay. And now we need to make the universal warp ultimate catalyst. Okay, I can pull those out too if when I need those extra things. All right. We'll encode. Let's see, universal warp core. Let's do that one first. Empowered void crystal. Did I really not pull those out? Oh, I did not, which is good. But I don't need to pull those there anymore. I don't need those or those. I don't need any of those things or those ones. All right. Let's continue on this one. So Bethal energy core. I'm gonna need abyssal energy cores as well. Oh. And then the what's that? Bethal? Bethial? Energy core, as well as the ultimate catalyst. Okay, we have to do this one on demand. We have to do this one on passive as well, which requires all of these. Hopefully we have all of those done already. And let's see. Elite catalyst, ultimate, basic, advanced. Um, Elite catalysts. Did these not get... No, they are. Okay, I guess that means we just need to add more of them over here. Which ones are we missing? Crystal Teen Catalyst and the other Ultimate Catalyst. Just kidding, we didn't actually mean an Ultimate Catalyst. So we won't keep that one here, and we have the Crystal Teen components at least? No, we don't. We have to do those ones here as well. We have black steel plates at least. We have ultimate components? We do have ultimate components. Ultimate catalyst. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have fewer of these. We don't need so many of these soul vials. Now we just need to make the crystal teen one. yes, here we can save this one. We can pull that drawer out. Let's see, what's this one doing? Right, you're making universal warp core, so you'll need a drawer. You'll be making crystalline components. So we're gonna need... We don't need the black steel because we already have that. Crystalline we're gonna need to pull. HSSG plates we're gonna need to pull, and luminescence we're gonna need to pull. Lumen. I think we still have that being crafted on a mixer somewhere. We are gonna have to stick that into a compacting drawer though. So we can... Oh wait, no, we don't need... Do we need the blocks? No, we don't need the blocks. Okay, we just need the regular stuff. Never mind. Are we rich enough to make another Monarch craft? No. We're still waiting on the universe creation data. What is the universe creation data we're waiting on? I assume tier 9s? No. Stellar creation data, which is done in the mic over here. Oh, and I see you're doing hearts. I am completely okay with this. But let's see why... What are you missing? Nothing. You're just not running them. Wait, unless you are? No. How much ultra dense hydrogen does it take? Only take like 512. Is that getting used in something else? I see. I'm gonna have to increase how fast we're making ultra dense hydrogen. I might have to rebuild this area since I know that they can pass all of their items through item pipes no matter what. It might be worth just doing a huge fuck off wall of molecular assemblers from as much ultra dense hydrogen as possible. But we'll get to that once we have all these other warp cores and stuff done. Crystalline components. Let's see, crystalline catalyst. Are crystalline catalysts used in anything else? Not that I would want to put on demand or on passive, so we don't even need to give it a drawer. And the ultimate catalyst, what do you get used in? Tables, tables, nothing that I want to passive other than universal warp controller. Oh yes, I can pull you out. Okay, universal warp controller. Not LUV, we're gonna need wet wares. Let's see. Universal warp controller. Warp controller. Once it finishes stockpiling there, it should stockpile to the molecular assemblers. I guess we just gotta give it a minute. I guess in the meantime we can take a look at rebuilding this. One, two, here. Actually, if I, like, give me a measuring tape. Block. Block. On the inside you are 21 blocks long, so it's more than enough for multiple sets. So we could get lots. Okay, so I think we're gonna do, I'm gonna need some larger, let's see, how do we make, let's see, huge item pipe. Hericium item pipe. Huge pipe. I don't know, give me like a 256. Gosh, the server is chugging. Here, cancel that one. Needed to craft some platinum cable. I need to set up 1x platinum wire. That's what I need to do. Okay, well, we can do that later. Because that is not a deal breaker, being slow. We'll have to move carbon fiber somewhere else. Where, I don't know, but it will have to go somewhere else. These are all being done somewhere else, so they can just get removed. They don't need to be replaced. Every time I break one of these things, my FPS just explodes. What the fuck? Whoops. That's fine. Oh my gosh, that's so fucking slow. 37 seconds at IV. I think I'm just gonna handcraft a bunch. Mericium double plates. because we can make the double plates a lot faster than we can make twice as expensive, but a bajillion times the speed. It's fine. That should be enough for now. Gonna need a chest over here so I can put stuff down. Okay. What do I not need? Don't need... I might need that one, but I don't need any of this stuff. All of you can go away. You can stay here, but... Okay. Okay, so I need basically every 9... well, let's see, I'm also... Let's see here. Give me, like, a redstone block. Not what I wanted. Here we go. Let's see, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the 10th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the 10th. I'm gonna need like 100 of these. Let's see. Do we have any hearts of the universe? Tier. Oh, you know what? Because we're out of we don't have ultra dense hydrogen for stellar creation data, so we have to hurry this up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. Okay, so ultra dense, ultra dense. Roar. I might need to set up another fluid solidifier just for solidified hydrogen. Okay, so this is going to be a real tedious endeavor. That's fine. I'm also going to need about 1,000 acceleration cards. Hey, now I have to encode a dense hydrogen 47 times. This really will be, I really hope this will be enough, ultra-dense hydrogen, though. Once we're, done with this, shouldn't have to rebuild it again. Or, or actually, I won't rebuild it again, and I'll just be patient. Alright, not to the red one yet. The next one has to be, the red column is for ultra-dense hydrogen. Need more blank patterns. Wait, nope, whoops. This is, that's the ultra-dense hydrogen column. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, I'm almost done. And then all I have to do is just hook them all up to item pipes. Which won't be nearly as bad, especially since I won't need conveyors, since they'll automatically do as needed. So true, Cosmic. So true. Need one more dense hydrogen, and now I need to encode ultra dense hydrogen. That should be enough. Okay. There we go. Now I just need the item pipes. I love my radioactive. These are Americium item pipes, by the way. How to 7-hour stream? You just play a game you really enjoy and just don't stop playing. I did take a dinner break. You know, I have another scene on OBS. That just, you know, all it has is just the music and like a picture of like, oh, I'll be back soon. I mean, this is stream. Today is Wednesday. I did 3. Wait, no, is today gonna be the third 12-hour stream? Yes, today would be 3. I think. Yes, today would be the third 12-hour stream. Time is a lie, and I have grugged too much to think about time. We're getting really close, though. Actually, let's go ahead and see if we can order some more Monic. I don't think we can. I think we're kind of broke on most stuff because I broke Stellar Hydrogen. Oh, good. I have to go fix those stupid-ass fluid solidifying gears now. Great. Okay. I'll... And now I have to individually connect all of these pipes up. What a tedious build. Oh, hold on. Nice. Okay, and now I get the extended interfaces, the oversized interfaces. Gonna need 2 more. And LUV conveyor. Gonna need another one. Okay. Okay, and now I can copy paste that. Good. Goddamn. I should just need to connect this up and it should just start crafting. Here, we'll reuse some of these cables. Terracotta. Device offline. Alright. Boop. Oh yeah, look at it go. That's pretty good. That is 8 fully loaded molecular assemblers making ultra-dense hydrogen at maximum throughput rate. All it cost was a total of, you need 9 molecular assemblers making dense hydrogen to feed one at full rate. So there's 8 regular and then another 72 or something like that. Very nice, very nice. This is the wrong terracotta. Want this one, please. And here. Storage bus. Extract only. Ultra dense hydrogen. Nice. I do sleep. I sleep. I sleep pretty well actually. I got about 8 hours last night. My sleep schedule is just like fucked. I go to bed at like 2 in the morning and then wake up at like noon. So. Look, if all goes according to plan, this will be the last day we stream Monifactory anyway. This will be the last day we play Monifactory anyway. Uh, things are looking up, but not exactly as quick as I hoped, but they never are. Oh, I don't care. Here. I think we're just gonna cancel this one. Okay. I think the dense hydrogen problem has been solved. I'm gonna have to move carbon fibers somewhere else though. Really do need to put those. Let's see. Right, actually I need to move you guys as well. And then we'll go back and we'll grab you. And I guess I did build another autoclave over here and I wasn't sure what I was going to put in it. And I guess I figured it out. Let's see, so for carbon fibers, We want the best recipe is PBI and carbon. Okay, and then we have carbon dust. Cool. Where? Oh, you're all here. There we go. Carbon dust back in. Oh wait, it wanted to eat all of that. I assume for nanos. Nope. Wrong tool. I have room for more autoclaves if I need more. Nice. Okay. How is Stardust doing? We're okay on Stardust. Making more universe creation data. Just making the shit heart recipe. Are we really? Infinity Catalyst. Wait, this one shouldn't be, no, you're between, like, 10 and 32. Because you're the ship version, so we don't want you running all the time. I just have to go I'm just gonna take a look and see why it's not making the Infinity Catalyst over here. Run out of Eternal Catalysts. Ran out of, oh right, the various gears. These have to be fluid solidified in gears. So we'll have to use this one. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna need gear cast. I'm gonna need barrels. I need quantum tanks. Let's see, that is 5 gears. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gear, gear, gear. Okay, so you are going to be liquid void empowered crystal. Extract. Let's see. Extract. White. And you are going to level limit on void crystal gears. Keep us between 6,000 and 8,000, I think. Nice. Okay. So you're done. Now we're on to Inori. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I definitely don't want to put that one first. You are going to be a Nori crystal between 6,000 and 8,000. Cool. We're good on those crystals. We're good on those ones now. So let's see. So no more Nori. Now it's emerotic. Sorry, here. Emerotic crystal. Keep us between 6,000, 8,000. Okay, let's see. Oh, we're fine on those gears, but I'm gonna add them anyway, just cause. Might as well add them all. Already prepared everything for it. Diamantine. Diamantine crystal, or let's see, 6,000, 8,000. Is it gonna... Oh, I never gave this the fluid. Whoops. Not my brightest moment. Nice, 41,000. This one is emerotic. I forgot to even give it the fluid. Okay, this is actually more... I'm gonna need another set. Palace. Extract only. Extract only. Powered Palace Crystal between 6,000 and 8,000. I have to give this one Liquid Empowered Palace. Nice. Now we need one more for Redstonia. What was jumping back and forth? Empowered. Oh, it's all of those various gears. Okay. Okay, and empowered Restonia gears between 6,000 and 8,000. Oops. Oh no, I do need purple. And here we go. Well, all of those things are good to go. Let's take a look at it. I think, let's see, universal. Hey, what's going on over here? Oh, did I just forget to give these things drawers? I did. I'm a very smart man. Damn it. Oh, I do need to give this thing skulk ingots. Or, bioalloy ingots. So I do downcraft from bioalloy. Nice. Okay, I think we should be able to put the Sun Eaters on true passive now. So we're gonna go ahead and turn them off from the AE tower. I see any Sun Eaters. Better not catch you crafting any more Sun Eaters. Good. Enderium wire. Okay, we're actually gonna get another ultimate auto crafting table. Give me 3 more, and those will be for the ultimate or eternal catalyst and the Sun Eater. Oh, okay. So give me another one, and we'll do 4 for eternal catalysts. Fuller. Okay. Up. Up. Nice. Gonna need those interfaces. Let's see. Eternal catalyst. Let's see. Eternal catalyst. Eternal. Oh, I need more of Omnium. Now I just need to get behind there and connect all of you bad boys up. Is there something you're missing? Why aren't you crafting? okay, I guess. Gonna have to go upgrade Endist Star. I'm gonna have to go add a bunch more of those things. Fuck am I missing? Ultimate material. Oh, I'm missing ultimate material. I have. Oh, I need all the flavors of gears. Oh, that's weird. Hey. Oh my god, I have to unpower it so it doesn't automatically do the craft. I hate these fucking tables. They suck so much. Okay, what am I missing now? You know what we're gonna do? Dump all of that shit back in there. And grab a full set. Nice. Okay, so I have to go beef up Endus stars, but that's something we can do. It's just gonna require a lot of molecular assemblers. Oh my god. Get out of the way, mincemeat. Okay, we'll go deal with Endus stars in a brief moment. First we're gonna do the Sun Eaters. Let's see. Nice. And then we just get a drawer in here, and we are actually going to give you a polar upgrade. Up. We're not gonna keep that many of these Sun Eaters. They're just, don't really want to keep that many of them. Okay, so I gotta go fix UV and universal navs. I'll have to go take a look at those and see how I can increase those things as well. But now we have Sun Eaters on true passive. I have to go. Let's go fix Endus stars first. That will probably be the simplest thing to fix. Being just a billion molecular assemblers. You're making crystalline from nuggets. You're doing stuff. Oh, you guys are doing things. We don't need to make nether stars this way anymore. And we don't need to make silicon blocks this way either, since we're compacting both of those things. This one's gonna be Endist stars. Let's see, Endist star. We're gonna do a couple of these. By a couple, I mean a shitload. Here, drop me down right there. Item pipe. Cool. I need another item pipe. Okay, so I'm gonna need a bunch of molecular assemblers and some acceleration cards. 2, 3, 4. And now we connect you all up to the item pipes, and away you go. Yeah, look at them go. Cool, let's go take a look at Eternal Catalysts again. Still... Oh, you're still eating all the Endist stars. Man, this one table's pretty fucking fast. Nice. Okay, so then maybe 3 more was a little bit overkill, but, it's fine. Let's go fix the UV components. Let's see what's cooking over here. Can we order Monic? Can I order some Monic plates now? Got it. Yeah, we have to let the Sun Eaters do their work a little bit. Let's see if we can get to those UV... Where are those UV... What are you making? UV emitters. Okay, and you're just really fucking slow. So, can we make some UIV 16A? Can I get like 4? No. Can I get like... Really? We need 4 creative data? What do you need for it? Monium? Ugh. Okay, I guess we'll give them to UEV. We've got a bunch of those lying around. UV emitters. Are you full? Yes, you are chock full. You're also a UV field generator. You guys are just slow. Come here. 16A UEV. 18 ticks per. That's what I like to see. A UEV. Nice. And you're just really slow. The best I could do is if I have an extra max. Do not have an extra max 4A. Okay, I guess, well, the tier 9s, or the tier 10s we can't really put on passive because they require the fucky solar panels. And maybe I will just end up putting those solar panels on passive. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, though. Let's take a look at our creation data. Let's see. Guys, we're up to 2.2 billion nether quartz. We have more nether quartz than we have of infinite fluids. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, that's really funny. What are you? Oh, ZPM stuff. What are you missing? Is it like a round or something somewhere? ZPM electric motors. Osmiridium rings. Okay, we'll go put Osmiridium. The mixers might get ripped out and swapped for, or at least I might reuse some of that space for more molecular assemblers. How was Hearts of the Universe? Do we have any? No. Do we have any Bulls? Also no. What do we actually... Before I go take a look at whatever I was just thinking about, which I forgot already. Oh right, Osmiridium rings. I guess we'll do that first. And then we'll go take a look and see what's slowing Sun Eater down. Wrong one, right one. And you are the rings. Osmiridium rings. Between 6,000 and 8,000 Osmiridium ingot. Toggle bus. Cool. That should solve those ring issues. Very good, very good. How about osmiridium foil? What does that get used in? Oh, laser cables, and that's it. Okay. Let's take a look and see what's slowing down Sun Eaters. It's probably universal navigators. Wow, what a surprise. So we get one of these every 19 seconds or so, 20 seconds. Well, of in-game time. And outside time, that's like 40 seconds. Yeah, the server's running about half speed. And the only thing I could do would be to give it a, what hatch do you have? Great, and you got stuck. Can we make a UIV 16? No, we're still missing all that creation data. Let's see. Here. Can I order like 20 navs? Yes. Nice. And that should really help with the Sun Eater if I just let's see. Nice. Cool. Let's see, Holmium. Holmium is not great. Tier 11 got stuck again. What would it? Yeah, I guess we'll just let it. Let's see. I don't even know what that mission was. It flickered so fast. I can have it. Let's see. Order 20. Okay, I'm also going to help alleviate the passive slowness a little bit, because it looks like we need some surge stuff going on right now for all that creation data. Do we not have enough stellar? We do not have enough stellar. Let's take a look. That's because it's running a good heart of the recipe. I will not complain about that. I will, however, wish it was faster. I guess, can we make a max 4A? More stellar creation data. More corrupted universe data. How much data? All that corrupted universe data immediately gets eaten for Holmium. Which I guess is fine. We do use a lot of that shit. Wow, okay, 80 hearts of the universe. Big if true. How is bioalloy? We're doing quite alright on bioalloy. Order another 20 of those. Nice! More Herd of the Universes! Yeah! That's what I like to see, baby! Oh, look how fast they're getting eaten for infinity catalysts, I assume. Yeah, but look how many infinity catalysts we've got. More alien scrap. More stellar creation data. We're cooking. It's cooking. We just gotta let it cook. Okay, so I need to go add electrical steel plates. If we do not get the craft done tonight, which is always entirely possible, I guess. If we do, it looks like it's gonna be pretty late at night. We'll be able to get it done tomorrow for sure. Cosmic, are you here? I can always ping her later, I guess. Let's see, electrical steel. Oh, we're out of electrical steel ingots. That's the problem. I think we probably already have the plates. I probably already set up the plates somewhere and just didn't set up the ingots. So go ahead and set up the ingots. See, we want electrical steel ingots between 32,000 and 40,000. And here we go. Go get him, Chief. Nice. Okay, let's take a look at electrical steel. Is that a problem? I guess we don't actually have the plates on passive. I thought maybe we did. I guess we can go do that next then. Actually, your silver plates, your copper plates. So we are going to do electrical steel plates. Electrical steel plate between 8 here we'll do 12,000 and 14,000 since these get used in the thrusters. Nice. I wish the thrusters weren't so fucked up. I might need to go build another gigantic wall like this one, but for thrusters. Mm. It's very possible. Where would I even put all of those molecular assemblers? So there's no more room in here, really. I guess I could do it on the back side of this, but don't really want to, but I might anyway. Let's go take a look at Sun Eaters, see what they need, if they need anything. Universal nav still. Okay. Sun Eater. Nice. You make 100? Oh my god, we can here. We won't make 100 because it seems like it's gonna eat all the buffers. Yeah, go for it. Make me 50. Ah, you need to write the stellar creation data from the microverse. Can I make a max 4A yet? More hearts of the universe. Affinity catalysts. We at least have bulls again? No, we do not have bulls. What the fuck is the EBF doing over here? Oh, you're making the bulls. They're just immediately getting shown up. Are we at least starting to stockpile the universe wafers? Yeah. Bulls. You want to make more bulls. You don't have Serene. What happened to the Serene? Ah. All the hearts immediately got eaten up. Haha. More Heart of the Universes. You got stuck. I bet we're absolutely chewing through our activated. Yeah, we've gone through about 15,000 ingots of that stuff. Uh, Ancient debris. Activated netherite doesn't get any faster than it is, unless I rebuild large portions of the base, which isn't happening. So, I think I've I guess beyond waiting for the max, for, like trying to like max hatches, I don't think there's anything for us to do besides wait. Like Sun Eaters are on the passive. See, so what if I just start like batching like another like 20 of these? Well, let's see if we can order a Monic. I doubt it because we're just kind of letting everything run through stuff it wants to do. It wants to stockpile a bajillion different things, uh, and it's just continuing to chew through lots and lots of stuff. Like especially universe creation data. We have 12 of 32. We've done 3 of 8 crafts, so of the Monic plating, and everything else is going to be a lot easier once the Monic plating's done. I imagine. Well, the creation data or the creative energy data is also kind of expensive. Oh, we're actually not too far from doing that. We just need Hadal shards. It's just we have to wait. We're just waiting for it to run through lots and lots of various recipes that consume lots of uh, very sequential components. So this is what we do now. I legitimately, everything just seems to keep running. I don't know of any other bottlenecks that I can fix at this stage other that don't require me waiting for resources we don't have. Like I can upgrade the energy hatches in places, but we can't afford them because all those resources are just slowly filtering through. But yep, that one. So now I just wait. The point of a server is to let it run. Yep, and pretty much we're at the let it run stage where I sit here and I watch T11s and make sure they don't consistently get stuck, which is sometimes they do. And that's it. Once I think is Holmium going up? Because if Holmium is going up, yeah, it is. Eventually, when that turns off and that reaches like a tipping point and decides to turn itself off, will accelerate a lot of the other things. The Holmium is really, really expensive. Uh, there's really not much. I mean, we're running the sifters at like UIV or whatever. So we're basically tapped out of things to do. Guess we could go do some building, but like it makes things pretty fucking fast. Like it ate up all the eternal catalysts for dormant stuff. The big cost right now is because we need more holmium, and you have to spam T11s for that. And T11s are fucked. I guess we can take a look at tier 11s and see if there's anything we can passive about those. Double crystal matrix plates. We put the universal warp cores on passive. We've put a bunch of these components on here on passive, but it just eats them faster than we can make them passively. Again, unless I throw energy hatches at the problem, which we can't afford to craft. Welcome to pre-Microminer rework endgame. It's very, very engaging gameplay. Very engaging, as you guys can see. I guess we will go ahead and start working on some building. Tier 11, did you? Okay. Every now and then I'm gonna have to check to see if the tier 11s crash, and if they do, then stop them and then restart them, and then they fix. I thought maybe they would be a little bit more reliable with the super asses, and they are a little bit more reliable, but it's not foolproof. I think it's just TPS problems at this point, which is the server's running at like half speed, so that's just how it be. Let's see. Anything interesting going on the crafting page? Nope. We chewed through about 300 million potassium dust. Oh, and about 300 more million Certus quartz crystals. Limestone and basalt? I don't. Limestone isn't in this pack, I don't think. Or if we do, we don't have any of it. And basalt's fine. I think it's more than likely that the craft will happen tomorrow at this stage, just because of how much waiting we have to do. But Sun Eaters, let's see. Sun Eaters, make me like another 50 of these. We are missing Hadal shards. We have to wait for Hadal shards to come back in. How are Hadal shards turning out? Still low. Okay. Okay, that's the exterior done. At least over here. I can neaten it up a little bit right here if I... Why not? There we go. Right. Well, is that it? I think that might be it. In terms of, I guess I can go look for something else to build, but the base isn't kind of run its own, I don't know, its own pace mode. The only thing I could think of to do would be to passive some of these solar panels in the discharger, but I'd have to build more dischargers because the ones we already have are kind of busy as they are. And they're not like terribly slow in the grand scheme of things. Are you stuck? No. I'm glad we finally solved the ultimate material problem, more or less. Look at all these infinity catalysts, though. That's tasty. 400? That's tasty. Oh, yeah, all these eternal catalysts, too? Oh, yeah. Which one are you? Oh, you're literally stopped up on your own crafting speed. How is activated netherite doing? I know we're probably slowly chipping away. Yeah, we're chipped another 15,000 ingots off that stockpile. How's holmium? 6,000 ingots. Okay, well. Can we make like another 50 of these? We can. Do it. Come on. Come on, there we go. Oh, nice. We just had to feed you those sun eaters, and you were good to go. Here, let's make some more universal navs. I think. Come on, just work. Fine. 40 navs. There we go. More Hearts of the Universe, which is just dumping straight into all those infinity catalysts, which is good, because we'll use all of those. How about all the bulls? We got plenty of bulls. Can I order another 450 of you? How was holmium doing? Probably quite bad. Oh, holmium's going up. Like in the grand scheme of things, it's doing these things incredibly fucking quickly. How are we doing on huddle shards now? We're out. It has to probably go run the shit recipe for him. Once we top off on the infinity catalysts, also we just have a bunch of buffers we have to fill, and they're very slow and very expensive to fill. We'll take a look at our processing. See how it's faring on the holmium side of things. Looks like it has no holmium to process. Probably has already processed everything. What the fuck is it doing with all that corrupted universe data? Alright, it does just stockpile it. It gets used on Heart of the Universes and the Hadal Shards. Those are the only three. Oh, also, I guess the Timeless ones, but that's not on passive. You're missing Layer of the Warden data. Why aren't you doing Layer of the Warden data? You do not have the Cryobulus miners. You do now. And there we go, it's running a big old Hadal Shard recipe. Then runs another Corrupted Universe. Ugh. Round and round we go. And there we go, we're about to send off another tier 11. There's more holmium. No Heart of the Universe, but Infinity Catalyst is up to 460. Tell you what, guys, I think I might go ahead and end the stream here since there's literally nothing to do besides watch things happen. And I'm probably gonna go catch up on some streams or watch some TV or something while I wait for all these machines to do shit. And there's not really anything fun to watch here. There's no more problem solving. There's no more bottleneck chasing. I think I finally just hit the point where it's now we have to wait. For real this time. And I also have to make sure the tier 11s don't block themselves, but other than that, there's like nothing for else. There's nothing to do, unfortunately. So the craft will probably happen tomorrow, and I probably won't. I don't know if I'll do that on stream. I might not. We'll have to see how I feel. At the very least, I will record a clip of it, so that'll get put in the progression log. That'll be on whenever we're done. At this stage, though, I do expect the craft to be at some time tomorrow, especially if I stay on and vaguely keep an eye on what's going on over here. But this really is just pre-miner rework endgame gameplay, which is sit and watch your hyperbolic miners do shit, and that's about it. So, and we also need more Hadal Shards. Oh boy, my favorite thing. Alright guys, so I know this stream has been probably a little bit lame compared to maybe the other ones, especially since there wasn't really as much stuff to do. And unfortunately we just kind of got stuck into the endless waiting mode. But before we get off, we'll take a look how much nether quartz we have. Oh, we're about to tick over to 2.3 billion. There we go, we ticked the 2.3 billion. Let's go. Woo! 2.3 billion nether quartz, which is here. Let's do the math. Let's do some nether quartz math, just 'cause it's fun, and then we'll end it off. So it's 2.3 billion. Divide by 4 is 575 million cubic meters of nether quartz. Okay, and if we take the cube root of that, it would be a cuboid 832 blocks on it would be a cube by 832 blocks on all sides. Which is more than twice the possible world height of Minecraft. Let's see. So if we divide that by a 16, which is a chunk size, that is about 52 chunks by 104 chunk cube of Minecraft replaced with nether quartz blocks. That's a lot of nether quartz. And it looks like activated netherite is being chewed away as we speak, which is highly unfortunate. And there's, again, nothing we can do about that besides wait. Oh boy. Um, Alright guys, so I hope you guys have enjoyed the waiting stream. However, I'm gonna go wait with TV instead. So, have a good night guys, and if I don't see you tomorrow, then I will see you on Saturday with the progress log. Very likely with good news, but we'll have to see. Greg giveth and Greg taketh away. Alright guys.